Hello, everybody, boys and girls. Welcome to the Alexander Smash Show, the favourite Scotsman everybody loves. Oh, who's on, who's on? I don't see anyone. No. I'm waiting for everybody to show up. It's Friday, it's time to go to the pub. I wish it was true, knowing me and you. I've nobody to go out with, so I ain't going to it. I don't know if anybody knows that I'm live. I don't know. It sounds like Orville the duck. Where's Orville? Where's Orville? He's quackers. He's quackers. He's quackers. Oh, he's fucking quackers. There's a watcher, a watcher. Come on, a watcher. Right. Everybody's tea. Forget about what it says for the steak, right? Because they're not going to do a steak. There is no steak. There is no steak. Oh. There is no steak. Somebody disappeared. No, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that for the GAW. The reason why I'm going to use it for GAW is because I don't think it's a fair cop. The reason why I don't think it's a fair cop is because there was only certain ones that was in it. And I don't think that's fair. So we can have 20 names on it, on the card. Pardon me. Everybody's allowed to get on it, including USA and also UK, because I don't feel that anybody should be sectioned out. And what I need to do is I would need to ask you which one's getting taken, as in which, because this one is called darts. I know it says a raffle card, but the prize is that, because I decided that let's not bother about the comment picker. Hi, Irish Collector. No, I just wanted to do a general chat. I was like pissed off tonight, and I'm like, what can I do? And I was like, I had it on, I sort of planned it during the week, and I built up the box. So I'm going to talk about, there's a couple of things I'm going to talk about, as I'm going to Reg Lab put out one that he got his prize from John RMS, and the prize that he got off of Johnny RMS was a Joe Durbin bell. So I'm going to show a couple of Joe Durbin pieces. Then what I'm thinking is we'll move on for there, and I'm going to go through a little box that I've made up, and I'm going to discuss the bits and pieces that's in the box, and then what I'm hoping is to get that card filled up tonight, or hopefully get it filled. So I need 20 names for to go on that. So I'm going to do that. And then what I think we might do is move on to this. Because I was like, right, let's set this up. Talk about George's pieces, because I only opened it up, showed a quick rundown of what was in it, and that was it. I never actually showed you what was in it, or what bits was actually in it. So I'm thinking Joe Durbin's pieces, Found It Barry's pieces. I talk on what's on the box, as in what's in the little box, and the differences in the price variation, as in because there's a couple of bits that's slabbed bits, and there's a couple of bits that's raw bits, or raw. So you get what they call commercial grade, and you've also got slabbed. And I'm going to explain the differences between the two. There's a price difference, a very big price difference between the two, because one's graded and one's not. But the thing is, I'm hoping that Andrew comes in, because I need Andrew, Daryl, Polly, Brissy if he's about, as in Brissy boy, because Brissy was on it. And I can't even think who else was on that comment, because there was only 4 or 5 names in that comment, and I don't want them to miss out either. I put their names on it as well, but I need them to pick the names for the card, and which ones they want, because what I am thinking about that card is because under that part there, that scratch foil, is one of the names off that card. And that's why I thought about the cards, because I bought a whole load, and I was trying to do the ones I was originally going to do spots, and I seen Big T doing the ones where there's like numbers down. I'm not doing spots, Irish, because the whole idea, the reason why I said about donations was because what I want to do is what I said. I want to do a shipping pot fund. You can put in as little as you like, or as much as you like, into that pot. That pot is only there. For the shipping fund. That shipping fund has been built, or I've decided that a shipping fund is built. The reason why it's built is because it'll help as in me send out stuff to as in parts of the world. So if you all help, as in I'll put in as many coins as possible, because a lot of the coins that I'm not going to keep in my collection, I need to downsize the operation, because Mum is bending my ear holes at the moment. How are you going to get rid of this stuff? Where's it all going to go? How much more's coming in? How much more's coming in? I think there's 2 boxes. There's one lying at Lemonheads. There's another one at Dingmate Joe's still sitting there, and it's waiting to get filled now. So it'll be another box, or another 2 boxes coming in. There's at least, I think there's 2 boxes in here, and the rest of the boxes are put through next door. So I need to clear that room. I want to clear that room out, and I want to do this room, because the other night I knew fine well I'm trying to get my prosthetic leg over the top of the boxes without falling over the top. There's another big one at Lemonheads, as in it'll be sitting. It's not filled yet. That's about the size of the boxes I usually get. It's usually medium flat rate box, and there's usually about what £14. There's usually about £14 a week. There's usually £14 a week in that Irish, because it's like a wallet. I build it up for at least a month or a 2 month, depending how quick I can fill it. Depending what's there in the auction. Depends, because I don't like to buy, when I get into the auction, I don't like buying every single piece. I like to leave a bit for everybody. So usually what I do is I'll have a budget in my head, I'll have a fixed price in my head, and everything's calculated. I like that. I like that piece. I look at it as, and I view it as it comes up, as I try to wait until it comes up on the camera, and that's when I'm spotting it and I'm thinking, I don't know what that says. I can't see that. I know, because it's cheaper to build. It's actually, if you're over the other parts of the country, right, it's actually cheaper to do it that way, as in ship it all at once instead of a bit at a time, as in like 4 bits or 5 bits at a time. Because you got to think, well, that's another bit $30 on top, or whatever it is. It's whatever it's cost to get it to you. So that's another 30. So that's $30 on top of the coins you've already purchased, and you're thinking, how the hell am I going? And you're sitting there thinking, how the hell am I going to get this back? Because a lot of people, a lot of us that are collectors, we're not just collectors, we're also, as in, slightly resellers. So we'll buy something and there's a bit left in it, so you're like, okay, when the time's right, I might part with that, I might not. And then you think, is it time to part with it yet? And you sit and look at it in your toilet mate and going, if I sold that and I got X for that, I could get and buy another 2 bits that I really like, or I really would like, or I really need. Because that's the way a lot of the logic comes. A lot of the ethics that's in my head was off my dad. My dad was like that, as in he might buy something, but there was never a thing that he actually needed, or he wanted, or it was a case of, it depended if it was like a tool or something and he really needed it. And he's like, well, it made the job quicker, but I really need that. I really need that. But it's expensive piece of equipment. And then he's like, well, how am I going to raise the money for it? And he's like, well, if I do two homers, or I do 2 jobs, as in 2 jobs on the side, I can get I can get that money, as in the next couple of weeks. How long will it take me? That was his way. How long will it take me to actually get that tool? I really could do with that tool. I really need that tool to do such, because it was always for a job. But he was like that all the time. He only bought tools for what he needed for doing a job. And if it was a case, I would, well, like, well, how many times am I going to use that tool? I'm only going to use it a couple. Well, is it really justified? Doesn't to buy it, or will I just borrow a tool off of somebody, and then just, if it gets damaged, I'll replace it. That was his way of looking at things. But sometimes I feel like I have this addiction and I just can't help it, and I'm like, the only way to control it is for me to actually hold back and say, right, no, I don't need that, or why do I really need it? But I really built, to be honest, Irish Collector, I really built this channel. It was about putting something on the table. I thought, well, right, YouTube, and somebody started me off doing the videos, and it was like a buzz that I got out of it, and I was like, right, if I'm going to use this to its full potential, am I just a supporter? Am I just a watcher? Am I actually a creator? all the things that was going through my head at the time. And I was like, do I really want to do this? And I was like, well, I get this buzz, I get this overwhelming feeling as in when I did have the first video, and I'm like, well, do I want to keep doing videos? And I'm like, well, and then I started thinking about it, and I'm like, well, what content can I really have? What content can I really give out? And I'm like, I don't know. So that's when I started looking about YouTube. What's different to everybody else? Is there something that's different to everybody else? I710. Is there something else that's different to everybody else? Can I put something on the table that's different to everybody else? Can I actually find it? Is there something that's not on YouTube that actually exists? And I actually started going hunting for it. I was like, it's like a dog that's, it's like a dog that's sniffing the ground, but he doesn't know what he's sniffing for, and he's until he sniffs something that's tasty, and like, that smells different. Why does it smell different? I 710. We are going to do it tonight. I'm hoping. What I'm hoping is to fill that card up first, so we can do that. Because that was the whole idea. Because I actually left it. I think it's over 2 weeks. But the thing was, and there wasn't a lot of names in that comment, and I was like, that's not fair. I was like, that's not a fair ride. I'm like, that's not fair. Five names in it, and I'm like, 5 names. I was like, is it really worth putting on a show for 5 names? And I was like, because I was actually expecting more on it. I was really expecting more on it, and I was like, okay, because that's what happened is the 2 pens were given after I put money in the pot for Bill the Till. And then I started looking in bits and pieces, and I'm like, can I put a package together? And I was like, do I really just want to give 2 pens away? I was like, can I do better than that? Can I do better than that? And I was like, I think you're on it, Irish. I know Andrew's thing me on it. I think Daryl's USA's on it. There's a couple, but I can't remember. I'd need to go back and watch the video, and I'm like, I don't go back and watch the video, man. Because I do a video, and I'm like, I'm one of these people that I do a video, and I just want to finish the video. I don't want to see the next part of it, or I don't want it to be a next part. I just want to do that one, get it over and done with, and move on to the next thing, the next topic, or the next idea that I've got in my head. Because that was actually an idea. I was like, right, I don't just want to grow my own channel. I don't want to just grow my own channels like that. Well, I bought bits for the community, and I was like, how many people can I put in without them knowing? Because they don't, some of them, Mia doesn't know. Mia doesn't know that one of her stickers and that's in that bag. She doesn't know that. I haven't spoken to Mia and told her, oh, by the way, one of your badges is in there. I'm hoping that the person that wins that actually does a video. But as I'm saying, 710, it wasn't just about this channel. This channel isn't just about me, bro. It's not just about me. It's about the whole, our whole community. Because without our whole community, I wouldn't have this channel. I wouldn't have it the way it is now. Nice one, Irish. Some people, it's like a topic you know about, or a certain subject, and you know that much about it, and you're like, can I actually do this? Can I actually other people, would other people actually enjoy this? It's like you come up with an idea in your head and you go, would it be any good? Would I actually enjoy doing it? Do I know enough about the topic? You've got all these questions and you've got to answer all these questions to yourself. And eventually you go, yes, tick, yes, tick, yes, tick. And then all of a sudden, you go to do the video, and just before you go to do the video, or just as you're ready to do the video, you think, hold on. And then you get the what ifs, the dreaded what ifs. What if? And then you start, fucking, and then you're like that, because you're like, oh no. And it's like making a mountain out of a molehill because you've got yourself in a worked up of frenzy instead of just running with it and doing it. I love telling stories of the past, the spooky, and the underground people. Well, if that's what you like doing, do it. Do it, Irish. Do it. Getting all these things, mate. I had one a day as in thing me as in the I had I don't know if it was a scam. I don't know if it was a scam or I think it was this lass or some as in and it was a case of as in for Bristol and it was a case of well can you help me as in for gas money? What? So you want to come over here because you want me to give you your that, but you want me to pay for your gas? Don't think so. So I was like, report. As this is on WhatsApp, it comes through WhatsApp. Report block. Well, bye bye. See you later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Then I said to Mum, I says, I wished I had never saved this. I wished I'd never saved money up. And I turned around and says to her, do you know, it was the worst thing I ever done. And I says, the reason why I'm saying that, Mum, is because everybody's coming to me. I don't know if there's a Google report or something somewhere, or they're looking on my Facebook, or they're looking on my YouTube channel, or whatever, and seeing all this stuff and going, these boys can't worth a fortune. Let's just let's just take the piss out of them. Let's just take the piss out of them. I know it's none of you guys on YouTube. This is a thing off of YouTube. It's actually on the actual internet itself, right? And they're going, oh, we'll just chin him up. We'll give him more a patter and all the rest. But I've heard all the bullshit. I've heard all the bullshit before. I've heard all this bullshit before. So I know everything that's got to come out their mouth. And I'm like, ready for it. And I'm like, can I catch you out? Can I catch you out this time? But it's not just one of them. It's like a million of them. And it's like, as in if one doesn't get it, it's as if, I don't know if it's telling somebody else and going, look, as in go on that dating site or whatever, and as in that, send him a reply, as in you're interested in him. And then they start asking me about the dating site, as in how long have you been on the dating site? What's your experience on the dating site? I'm like, am I actually your gopher as in for the information about a dating site? Aren't you supposed to be interested in me as a person and not the dating site itself? I'm like, what? I know I didn't want anything, me guys. I didn't want to go there. Don't want to go there tonight, but that's so I can hear it. It's on that phone. I can hear it. The phone going off. As in the thing's coming in the inbox. Tell me, dating site, a photo has been added by such and such a person. And then it's you have a message in your inbox. And I'm like, this person wants to meet you, but then when you contact that person, it turns out it's not that person at all. So they built up saying about somebody as in that profile, they're using somebody else's picture and copied it, and then they tell you email them or whatever, reply to them through either WhatsApp or whatever. So you take the number down, and then you're all hyped up and excited as and it might be something in it. And the next thing you get hit with fucking shite. I'm like, why am I actually doing this? I'm wasting my bloody time. I'm wasting my time. I can't see. I can only see one person watching, and I just clicked on the chat and 710 in the chat. Can anybody tell me if there's anybody on the YouTube side? Because I haven't got the YouTube opened up, right? So I know it's going live on YouTube. But is there any other ones on the YouTube side? $7.10, I was trying to work that one out because I have that, right? I have that, which is, I see it works okay, but then it's as if it starts freeze framing. You can actually see it when it's slowing down or when it's taking its time for the next part. So I'm trying to sort of figure out what is the better kind of setup, because I've done, as you well know, I've done plenty of them under that, and they've turned out actually they've actually turned out alright with that. That's what I'm thinking. Do you have a webcam you could just show off coins? No, I want to be able to do the thing is you should. Hi Treasure Woman, I want to be, that's what I want to do, 710. I want to try it. I don't want to actually test it with doing it myself. I want to be able to do it try it different ways and see what way you guys like it, because I'm thinking, right, we could either do it that your allocated numbers when you come in the chat, these are allocated numbers, or we could do it that you're only allowed to put one number in the chat, so you all pick a number between 1 and 12, because the whole idea 710 is I don't want to do spot, because there's what they call the gambling commission, right? Now the gambling commission committee is a big organisation, right? And there's certain rules and regulations you've got to abide by. Now, if they ever come to you and you turn around and say, I don't have a licence, you can actually be fined. So I thought, well, okay, spots is classed as gambling, raffles is classed as gambling. In a fashion, in a way, there's a grey area in it, like filming in public places. There is a grey area in it. I don't want to be affecting in that grey area. So I decided, why not I put up the coins so you don't pay for the coins, but what if you guys donate to the shipping fund? And that shipping fund pot is not touched for anything bar shipping itself. What I was thinking is, you can put as little as you like in or as much as you like in, because I'm thinking, well, if they help a bit, as in if say for instance, I can't send the whole lot out at the same time. What if I can send 4 parcels out and there's enough in that pot between my pocket and also what's in that pot? So then it gets used up. So that's 4 packages away. Because I'm thinking, well, these could build up a wallet, which could leave to the end of the month. And then I'm thinking, do I really want it all stashed on in here as in all different names? And will I get confused when I put it away? Because I would do all where I put on it. Because that's what I've done. I've actually went, guys, honest to God, the last couple of days I've spent at least about 70 or 80 quid on Dingy on Amazon. And all I bought is seal bags. Because I've got a sealing machine out there. So what I usually do is, once I put stuff in a package, and if it's got your name on it, what I do is I seal it. So instead of having the Ziploc, it would be sealed. So if you have to get stuff added to it, I wouldn't seal it up. I just put your name on it and put it in a bubble envelope and put the bubble envelope with your name on it. But then I'm thinking, do I want it lying as long as that? I'm thinking, well, if we can get it at the cheapest way, because I do it a different way to everybody else. I've got my own unique way that I do things, because I'm one of these people that when I used to do eBay, because I am going to go back doing eBay but I only want to do it in a light sense. I don't want to be doing it in a heavy sense, right? So the way I do it is my customers are more priority than the actual money that they drop in the fund or whatever they buy, right? The money's immaterial of how much they spend, right? And that customer becomes a priority, right? So as long as that customer puts in his money as soon as possible after he's bid for that item, it means then I can ship it out to him, right? But I like it so that it's recorded, so that I can then turn around and say to that customer, here's a tracking number. Because usually I used to wait for your feedback, and if I didn't get feedback, I just send a message and say, just checking, did you receive your goods? I put something like just a little short message, and it wasn't a case to get him to put feedback in. It was my way of making sure that he'd got his package or she had got his package. So I know, right, that's that done. That's away. He got it. It's definitely did definitely receive it, because I can't be held accountable when it's in postal services hands. They're supposed to look after it until it gets to the customer, right? But there's been an odd time where I've had customers in turn and says, by the way, I didn't receive that item. Now you've got to work out, right, are they telling the truth or are they telling bullshit? You got to work that out in your head. And sometimes I could get a feel of customer as in with just the way that somebody'd sent a message to me about it. Just tell me the truth. Just be honest with me. Just be open and honest with me. If you didn't get it, just say, I didn't get it. It's, if you can't show me as in goods that you were sent, I'm going to make sure that you're going to get sorted. You're going to get sorted. It's immaterial how much it cost. Because there's ones that try and take the piss on eBay and they're wanting the money back plus the goods. I'm like, well, if you're not happy with the goods, just send me the goods back. Because that's my returns policy. I either do two things. I either do a replacement. You send me the goods back, I'll send you a replacement back. If you don't want a replacement, because traders that's dealt with me and went, I bid too much. Well, it's not my problem you bid too much. But I'm going to take a little bit off it and I'm going to make that better for you, your experience. I'm going to do the honourable thing. You're no serious telling me you're unhappy with your purchase. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a couple of quid back on that. Or if I get an unhappy customer in turn and says, by the way, I'm not happy with that stuff that you sent me, I'll return it back in the way you received it in the first place, package it back up, send me it back. As soon as I get it, I'll give you your postage money back. Plus, also, so you're only losing the cost of sending me it back. So you've only lost some in the UK. It's like I think £4 odd, as in it's the cheapest £4 odd. That's for two phones, and that's way the back cover and also the battery inside the phone, because the battery has to be connected. That's the only reason I don't send out the country as my phones anymore, because there was a law brought in about lithium batteries in the actual plane. My customers mean more to me than the money side of it. But the thing is, as in the whole idea with me with this channel was to put something on the table for you guys and say, look, there's something back. There's an appreciation of saying thank you very much for being part of this channel. There's something back, guys. There's something back, guys. But as in, it's got to work both ways. It's got to work both ways. I don't see why I should have to fork everything out. As in, so I have to give coins, plus also have to pay for the shipping. Come on, guys. At least as in help a little bit, because it means then, as in, if I do have to do eBay, plus I have to do this, plus I have to do the videos, that's more work on my shoulders. That's more added stress for me, as in to be doing, trying to keep up with that demand, as in trying to keep up with it. And I think it's too much work. I feel that it's not as I'm not capable of it. I feel it feels too much for me. It feels too much, and I'm like, well, something's to give, and I'm like, and I'm like, why? I'm like, do I say anything? Do I not say anything? Do I leave it? What do I do? Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't really like, I don't really like asking, but as in, there's got to be a bit of leeway. And I'm like, well, as even if I said, right, you don't have, because I'm thinking, well, 20 odd, if it's costing 20 odd quid, right, as in for international track shipping, I'm thinking 20 odd pound, turn that into dollars, that's 30 odd dollars. I thought, it's a lot of money. I'm thinking, nobody's really going to go for that. And I'm thinking, right, now how am I going to work this? And I'm like, what if? And that's how I was like, I have an idea. And I'm like, right, I'll put the coins up so they get the coins free gratis. And I'm like, what about a shipping pot fund? And I'm like, And I was like, I like the sound of this. And I'm like, right, now how am I going to play it? And I'm like, well, even if they put a couple of pound in it, it's better than no pound at all. And I'm like, But if I'd done it on a weekly basis and done it, there's 7 days, or 7 days in a week. So 7 days in a week. All about it, do 1 day a week. So it's 1 day a week. But you've got 4 weeks in a month, or sometimes three and a bit weeks in a month. I'm like, if I did it 3 times, right, so if they put in, say, even $2, so that's $2, so that's 2, 4, it's 2, 4, 6, that's $8, so that's $8 less on the postage cost. I'm like, this might work. I'm like, But then I'm like, if I don't do the video, and I'm like, right, if I don't do a video and I don't do a live stream, how are they going to know? If I don't explain it, how's anybody going to know that this is what's going to happen? And I'm like, so I have to put it out there. So I have to get my ass into gear because that's what I've been doing. I've been getting stuff organised. I've done the day. They were actually 100. There was 100. There was over 100 of them. So what I've done is I split them into as in the bags that came in. But I didn't just buy them. I bought large. I bought medium. I bought medium. I bought large. I bought medium, and I bought small. But the small that I originally had were like that, and I'm thinking, I don't like that idea. And I was like, well, they call small, and it's like small is like that, and I'm like, oh, that's big enough, and I was like, that's big enough to put the coins into. I'm like, there's plenty of space because I like a bit of space. I'm like, oh, that's got a bit of space in it. I think, oh, that's good, but it was like 100 at a time. They were like 100, and they were like, I think it was like starting about, I think £5 or something like that. £4 odd, and then it went up to be £8 odd or something like that. But then when I put in like one of this, one of that, one of that, one of this, one of that, one of that, one of that. And then when I realised, I went, 67 quid. I went, fucking hell, 67 quid. I thought, I'm thinking, that's a lot. And then I'm thinking, hold on a minute. I thought, no, really, with time we work out as in per bag. I went, that's pretty good. I went, because I can read. I thought, well, I've got the sewing machine. I can cut a bit off if they're too large. I cut a bit off them. I can make them so that it's a tight fit. And then when it goes into the bubble pack, because then I'm thinking, because I got, I made a mistake, guys, right? Honest to God, I get grey postal bags, right? The box comes, right? The postman rattled the door. All right, hold up, need to wait. Down with Mum wasn't in, she went away. I think she was away at badminton. Hold up. So he's chapped the door, and as soon as he obviously heard me coming down the stairs, he's left the box on the doorstep. Oh, unlocks the door, opens fucking boxes like that. The box is that size. Honest to God, the box was that size, by that, and it was folded like that, right? I think, what the hell? What the hell is in that box? It's grey postal bags. See when I actually opened the box itself, the grey postal bags is about that long, right? They were that long, but at least that wide. And I'm like, I was I'm like, I've looked at the size variation, right, on the picture and seen the picture that, right? So I'm thinking they're at least probably about A4 size like that, but at least about that. And then when I see them, I thought, fucking no. But then I'm thinking, hold on, I've got a sealer. If I seal them, if I take the sealer and the sealer and cut it along that edge and cut it along the top, I can re-stitch it, because the actual, when you're doing the hot sealer, it re-stitches it, so you wouldn't see where it's joined. It's actually joined the seam, because it's like underneath it there's like a Teflon tape on top, and underneath there's like a cutting wire, but it's like a cheese wire, but it's bigger than a cheese wire. It's like an element, a heating element. That's what it does, it's a heating element. Because I like everything done right. Because that's like, their actual wedding wedding gift bags. That's what they're called. That's wedding gift bags. I've had them for some time because I like everything. Dad was one a stickler for presentations. Presentation counts, son. That car, he's like, that car's got to. It's like I was seeing when he was doing a car, as in, say for instance, you spraying a car. Right, so the car's to be sprayed. He's like, right, there's no paint to be left in rubbers. The tyres have got to be all done. The wheels have got to all be make sure done me. As in, everything had to be masked up. No, because we didn't do thing. We've not got 20 names to put on a card yet. 710. Going back. Did I win? Did I win? Did they fuck? I need 12 body. I need 12 bodies. I need at least 12. We need at least 12 bodies in here. I need 20 names on that. And I need Polly. I need Polly to pick. Polly to pick one. I need Daryl to pick one, and I need Andrew. To pick one as well, because Andrew is definitely on it. Because Andrew was, I can't remember, said LOL or something, lots of laughter, something. There's 20 on that card, so I need 20 names on that card, and I need 12 for the board. I need 12 for the board. I've not got any names on it yet because I haven't. I'm waiting. I'm hoping that Andrew comes in. I'm hoping Polly comes in as well, so that Polly can pick, because the names on the names in the card is, there's John Lowe, James Wade, Martin Adams, Keith Deller, Peter Wright, Gary Anderson, Scott Waits, Raymond Van Vanberg or something, Van Meld, Eric Bristow, because it's all famous. That one's all famous dart players, because it's the dart, because that's the darts. Because that's what I'm saying. It says darts raffle card, but we're not doing that. What we're doing is we're doing 20 names. We're doing 20 names because that's what it is. They could do it in the GAW one, and then I'll look up and I'll go on the tablet. I just put sound down on the tablet, because that was the whole idea, was that GAW. But then that's what I said, well, either, because I wasn't sure whether we were going to use the comment picker, or where we're going to use as in the wheel and do it that way. But then I thought, hold on, I've got raffle tickets or cards, and I'm like, I was like, I wonder how many. I was like, I wonder if it's got 12 numbers on that card, and then I realised, no, it's got 20 names. Jesus Christ, fuck. Because I don't want Andrew missing out, because Andrew's put. I said about Andrew, right? So Andrew's donated to the pot because I owe him stuff. Andrew's still getting his stuff. Andrew knows. I've spoke to him Messenger. Andrew's still getting his stuff he's owed. I'm donating the money that Andrew's put up for the money the stuff that he's to get. So I owe him 30 quid, right? So I put that £30 into the pot, right? Paulie's put 15 quid in, right? So he's owed something, right? Because I explained, because we talked to him on Messenger. Brissy bought coins as well. Brissy put £19 in it or whatever, right? So there's 60 odd quid, there's 65 quid in the thing, there's 65 quid in the pot that I haven't took out. It's in PayPal's system, right? So I haven't touched it. The money I've been buying for coins is coming out my main credit card account. So I've not touched the money that's accrued in a PayPal account. that money is lying there, and that's why I turned around and called it the shipping pot fund. That's for the shipping pot fund. And the bits and pieces like family, my family collects cent stuff, right? So I put stuff as in coins in packages for GW for the wheel for my family collects. The one that come for Coin Savvy, I redone his one. So he's entered as well, so he gets a shout out as well. So my family collects will get a shout out. We Coin Savvy, as in the Blue Cycle, got a shout out. Blue Scrapping, but he keeps changing his handle on his thingy. And also, May has been enrolled in it. Lemonhead's been put in it because he's used some of his business cards or whatever. But without Lemonhead, we wouldn't have stock. And the same with Joe Durbin as well. So a lot of the stuff that has been bought for the auctions is getting used up because I can't keep everything. I bought overstock and didn't realise that I bought overstock, or I bought rolls and I'm like, I only want 2 coins at it. I only want 2 coins. I'm not into, as I say, 70. I'm not into looking at errors and going through varieties. Okay, it's nice to go open a roll and look at it under a microscope and go, right, and people go, what we're looking for? Well, we're looking for the error on such and such a coin. And they go, but how do you know which ones is the ones that's get the errors and ones that's get the varieties? So you're looking for a discrepancy in the coin. I can't be bothered doing that. I'm like, I want to do quick stuff. I want to, as there, take it. If somebody turns around and says, well, I just sent that to PCGS, that coin's worth. I'm not interested. It's $30. Or you just, because that's what you do. Ha 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 ha. I got one over on you. How did you get one over on me? I just sent a coin to PCGS. I just get that coin valued. That coin is valued at $50. Couldn't care less. If I gave you that coin out of goodness in my heart, and I sent you and it had an error on it, I couldn't care less what you do with it. You sell it or put it up your shiter for all I care, and that's been honest. Do you know what I mean? I'm not interested. I just want to buy coins. I only wanted to be part of the community, and it was you guys that took me under the wing. I didn't have it for as in the UK side. I didn't have that for the UK side. I had Hazy Days, You Dizzy, which I went to as in a Saturday and Sunday, like the crack, weary guys, as in and everybody got on well together. There was Jet Wash, there was Ian Matthews, there was a full load, there was a full squaddies for 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. And it was good. And I actually missed that. As in because we were all friends with each other. We didn't fall out with each other. And that's what I thought about the coin community when I first joined it. I'd been welcomed into the community and taken under the wing and said, You're welcome here. You're welcome here. When I tried to go over the UK side, they were like, who the fuck are you? Who are you? Oh! And I was like, I'm welcome with the USA side. I've just come for the USA side as no for live stream because I've heard somebody shouting out this channel and I want to know about this channel. I'm curious about this channel. But I felt as if I was an outsider, pushed to the outside. We don't fucking know you. Well, I wasn't known over I wasn't known over on the USA side, but you guys took me in as in my open arms. You didn't make me feel as in like an outsider, as in section fucking sat in the outside when nobody else want to fucking talk to me or know me. And that's why I wanted to build the channel, because I was like, I saw something I saw how friendly the Americans were, because I remember the time that they come over with RC Racing Club at Livingston, and I never forgot that, as in the way they were fucking screwballs, but they want to talk to everybody. And I thought that's the way a community or a family should be, as in without the falling out and in with each other. Okay, a family has a squabble, but you don't keep running on. You don't keep it fucking going. You forgive and forget. Okay, you might not forget about what the deal that they done to you in the fucking bad deal, but can you forgive them to actually thing me so that it doesn't feel that everybody has to work out what side they're on? Because nobody should have to pick sides. Nobody should feel like that, as in feel piggy in the middle. Well, who have I to choose? Well, he's telling me one thing, and she's telling me another thing, but who do I believe? Do I believe him or do I believe her? It's not your argument. It's not your argument. They shouldn't be pulling you into an argument, because it's fuck all to do with you. It's nothing to do with you. I've been in arguments where I've actually been like, well, I like him and I like her. And I've been told fucking should have stayed out it. And then I get as in blocked for that person, but they didn't keep me blocked. Maybe a couple of weeks, or a month, or maybe 2 months, and then all of a sudden the block or the ban get removed. Well, I can speak in his channel now. Well, fucking that's fucking weird. So he must have forgave me, because he didn't like what I was saying to him, because obviously he's got a right, or a man has got a right to defend himself, like anybody has. Right, I actually need you here, Andrew, because the thing is, I need you to pick one of them off of that card. There's 20 names. There's 20 names on it, right? There's 20 names on it, and it's famous. It's famous dart. I think it's famous dart players that's on it. So you've got. I don't know if I can show how clear I can show it. There it's here. So you get John Lowe, Gary Anderson, Detta Hedman, Ted Hankey, James Wade, I think that's Scott Wales, Phil Taylor, Terry Jenkins. You can only pick, Andrew, you can only pick one. Because I want at least 20, on there. The people that tell me, Andrew, were the ones that you see as in that have commented already. They have to pick a name. So if there's 5 on that GAW, as in that comment, the 5, I need the 5 people to come forward so that they get put on the card. Because I want to do the card, I want to do a bit of speaking on the little box, and then I want to move on to the. If I, as you well know, guys, if I can go, as in, I don't like going to 4 hours, but if we can get a half decent stream and get plenty of people in here, as in, because it's Friday and it's back at 8 o'clock UK time. I want the UK ones in here, and I also want the USA ones in here, even if they're just going in and out as in like normal. And what we'll do is we put as many names as possible. We need 20 names for the card, and we need 12 names for the wheel. Because the whole idea is the 12 names will get, as in, if there's 12 people on the wheel, what'll happen is they'll get minimum prize, and then what we'll do is it's the last man standing. That's why we've called it Elephant in the Room. That's why we gave it the name Elephant in the Room. The last man standing wins the prize on the wheel, as in first place, and it'll be a slab. It'll either be a slab or it'll be a copper coin. Because I don't have much silver. I need to look at what I've got, as in, because I haven't been through the other boxes of stuff yet. I want to eventually open them other boxes, try and get stuff out, so I can find what I'm keeping, what I'm not keeping, because I've went through a full load, and the other day I fucking fell over ass over tit, and things were going to get damaged, and I thought, this is not the way I want this room. I want this room so I can move up and down the room. I can't even move to get onto this computer, because I might even have to buy another laptop, because the notifications and the updates have stopped, the automatic updates. I don't know what computer I'm buying yet. I don't know if I'm on a Windows or whether I'm on another Chromebook. I don't know yet. But I'm not asking for, as in, you guys to help me pay for that one. I've done that myself. The equipment, as in, if it lasts a year or 2 years, or we get 3 years out of it, we're doing well for the price paid. Because I usually go between Curry's and a slap. Some of them 710 is not. They're not. Some of them are not Annex or PCGS. Some of them are ICG. Some of them are ICG. But they're still nice coins. There's a few of them that's graded. Because that was why I was buying the cheap. That's why I was buying the cheaper end. If I saw them at auction at Joe's or whatever, and say for instance it was a job lot, a 30 or whatever, I was taking out whatever ones I didn't have, and then whatever ones that I did have was putting them into stock, and I was like, right, that's 15 for that, because I'm like 15 for that, 12 for that, 8 for that, 10 for that, because I'm like, right, let's have a budget. I say what, $40. So it was like $40. Well, that'll buy me a generic round. That'll buy a generic silver. So we'll have a generic silver for first prize. Because I'm like, well, right, what coins can I put up? And then I was like, and then because some of man-made mountains, some of his stuff is going on there as well. I'm like, fuck, gay, gay, and that, and then I thought gay. No, there's two definitions of that. Gay, which means happy. Gotcha, cute girl. Gotcha. Hi, gotcha. See, this is why I started this YouTube venture, because I'm like, maybe I'll meet, maybe. cheeky bugger. I don't kiss man. I'm not even gonna argue. I ain't gonna argue. Whatever. If you pay me enough, I'll dress up. I dress up. I dress. I put a dress. I put a dress on. I put makeup. I put makeup as well as for the channel. I would do it if somebody offered me good money for to do that. I would do it as a bet. As a bet. 17. 710 is part of the thing, mate. He's been egging it on. He's been teasing it. He's been teasing it for months now about this wheel. As soon as he saw that wheel, he was like, so spin that wheel, and I was like, look, I've not got it set up yet. I've not yet. I didn't have it set up, and every time that I went to try and organise it, or I had my down days, and I'm like, fucking depressed. I can't be fucking bothered. Why can I be bothered getting up? But sometimes if you guys as in like when I do a video or whatever and I get as in all you guys behind me in the comments, I'm like that really puts me as in the G up my ass to say, right, let's go on this, let's do this, as in let's do another video or do this or do that. Because the whole idea was there wasn't on the scammers thing, it wasn't to be negative. It was another experience. It was something different. Let's talk about this. Let's have everybody else's opinion on this and how they feel about this situation. But I'm trying to explain the situation and how it went down and why it went down for you to understand, because I'm like, well, if I don't explain it properly, nobody's going to understand. Sheep shagger. I see that one. A sheep. Sheep shagger. Don't know what the angry faces are all about. But 710 is not a possession. Everybody, see, this is what a woman and a guy, right? Now, a woman thinks that a guy is a possession, right? That she has got 100% to him, right? Okay, when they're in a relationship or when they're seeing each other as a courting couple. So that's what I try and explain to people. When you're talking to somebody, you're not a couple. You're not a couple, as in because you aren't seeing each other. So he's not a possession, or that person is not a possession. It's not like as in like a bit of furniture, as in a person can't be forced or held down. Just let it say what it's got to say. As long as I don't blow up on one. If you feel the ones that have got a hammer and you feel like it's causing problems or being negative, bang it, bang it in the head, time it out. But Andrew, there's two definitions of gay. There's GAYE, which means happy. There's two definitions in the English dictionary. As in, there's either bent, as in bent, which takes it up the as in the rear box, or as in I have got a friend who I've known for a long, long time, and he knows where he stands between me and him, right? And it's taken no further. And he is actually gay. He is actually gay. The guy is actually gay. I didn't know that this until eventually it came out. Just bang it. Andrew, if you've got a wrench, bang it. Get time out. Let it have time out for 300 seconds. It'll realise as in not to that it's offended certain people. Because why should I get upset? Why should I get upset? Why should I get upset and make me look bad, as in you guys, as in end up become over aggressive? So you go, well, there's no point in talking to Alec because he blows up one easily. If you, that's trying to, what it's trying to do is it's trying to press a button. So it's trying to trigger a button by pressing it, hoping that that's exactly what will happen, as in that I blow up one or I show that aggressive side on camera. That's what it wants to do. It wants to pull everybody down to its level. Rise above it, guys. Rise above it. Because you thing, mate. I've not got YouTube open. I'm using because I've got a weak signal. I've got a weak signal up here. I'm right in the end of the room. I thought that it was there. When Dad had the computer against that wall, I thought it was there. But Dad had the cable plugged. Dad used to have the cable, but the cable is actually the box. The Wi-Fi router box is underneath Mum's big TV, the massive TV in the front room. She get the multi room because when the bigger box was on it at the side, it used to stand upright. This one they changed the box and it's like that. It's that thin. That's about the size of the box. And it's actually under the TV, but I think when it's near speakers or something, it can actually, the transmission signal can weaken itself if it's against or near a speaker. It can cause it. So I think I've got a weak spot because it was fine when I first bought this. It was fine. It was strong. It was strong and everything. And then as soon as you started putting stuff into it, it started getting slower and slower. Because I like that Dell, but that Dell's only for... I've tried that, Andrew. That's what I tried. I bought a booster, tried the booster, and I couldn't get it to fucking connect to that fucking box. Nah, fucking flung it. I went, I put a 20 odd quid or something like that. Fucking feed Amazon. I went, fucking piece of shit. I think it's probably a model, as in because I've had Acers before. I've had Acers and I've had a Zeus, and I've never had a problem with a Zeus or Acer. But I'm really thinking about a deal. But what I want to do is I want to go into Curry's. I want somebody's technical advice and turn around and say, right, I'm wanting a laptop. This is what I want it for. Can you advise me what is the better system? Because when the last time I walked into the one in Glasgow and I went to go spend £600 on a place, the guy went, you don't need that. I wanted the headset, as in the gaming headset. I wanted the gaming headset, a webcam, the whole shooting match, as in to make it like a YouTube studio. And they were like, don't need that. And because the amount of time I spent with the boys, like, as in they just wanted to mute the place. And he's like, we don't sell tower units anymore. We're actually doing away with them at the moment. We sell more laptops than we do tower units. Because I seen this tower unit and a beautiful looking unit, and I went, that's something else. I went, Intel Pentium 5, and I'm like, beautiful unit. It was a small unit, the box was about that size, but about that big, and I'm like, that's nice, that unit. I was like, it wasn't a white, but it was like a white with silver sparkles in it. It was like metallic, but it was like a metallic white, and I'm like, that's really nice. That I was like, that's nice unit. That would just sit right, as in my top of my drawers would sit nice on that drawers. I was like, it's not too big. I was like, if it needs an external hard drive, I'll get the external hard drive, not the rest. But when they turned around and told me, you don't need to spend this money, I was like, well, you've lost fucking £600 worth of business. I just walked. I went and get it because what I went in for was HP printer ink, and I was like, I'll just have a look. And I'm like looking around the shelves, and I'm like, Logitech, and I was like, somebody's telling me about Logitech webcam, and I'm like, well, that's 40 odd quid. And I'm like, well, what else can I buy? And I'm like, well, I think as in if we can do gaming on a laptop, as instead of a XP and a Xbox, I could buy the headset and I could put the headset on. So it's got the mic as in with the headset. I thought that would look nice as well. So it doesn't disturb mum. So it means then I can talk over the internet or whatever. Because I'm thinking, I can do gaming, I can do this, I can do it. I had it all worked out in my own head. I still will. Right. So, which one are you taking? That's why Andrew, I put that card up. Which one are you taking? Which name are you taking? That's why I held it up so you could see the names on the card. SWQ's not a, she is a troll. She is a aye, YouTube thing there, YouTube gnome. Irish, if you've commented on that GW, you've to get one too. That's what I'm saying. It says 15 as in the $15, but that just forget that. Forget that because you're on to what the fuck is it? That's what you'll get. So you get you get two pens. You get a Mia's pin badge, a Mia sticker. I think there's four stickers in mine. So there's two different designs, and then you get something special in that brown envelope, and then you get them coins there. So that's what you ding me. That's whatever when that's scratched off, whatever name that scratches off with, as in that's on that board, that's who'll win it. Because that's what I want to do that. Because that's what I said. I wasn't sure what way to play it. And I'm like, what is the easiest way to do this? What is the easiest way and the quickest way of doing this? And I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like electronic systems because I feel that it still can be rigged. Right, so you want Gary Anderson, I'm just going to put Iris. So I know it's Irish collector. Right, Andrew, what do you want? He wants Eric Bristow, so he wants Eric Bristow. So that's. I'm going to put Cooper. Or I'm going to put Coop. So I know it's Cooper, so it's Andrew Cooper, so that's that one. right? So I need Paul. I need Polly. If Polly put his name on there, I need Polly as well. I need Polly to pick one. I also need Daryl USA to pick one if Daryl commented to it. And we also need Brissy Boy. I also need Brissy Boy unless somebody wants to pick Brissy's for him. As in, because the Australian is in it as well. Because I'm not, well, right, the ones that donated to the shipping pot fund is put in it as well. Because that was the whole idea. If you put a donation into it, then you get to put on it. But don't ask me how long you can stay on it. Don't ask me how long you guys can stay on it. I'm hoping that maybe we can make because I'm thinking, well, if we use that funds up, we need to put funds back in it. So that was the whole idea, because even who says, well, what's the point of us buying coins for you over there, Alec? No, your name's not on, and your name's not on that card. No, you get a chance to card. Let's do the card. What? 7:10. Let's do the card first. Do the card first, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do that set, and then we'll do that next. Let's do this first, because that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 20 names for the card, and then what we'll do is once we go to scratch it off, whoever's the winner for the scratched off for the winner, and then we put 12 names for the thing, and what we'll do is we'll make it that you've got to pick numbers between 1 to 12, but you're only allowed to do one number in the chat. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, right, do we do it as in that we just pick them at random on the chat, or do we do them as in that we allocate them? So there's allocated, because I'm thinking, right, 12, and then it means then, because I'm thinking, well, 12 on and then 12 off, and do it that way. Because I'll just keep building, because I'll build them as in at night time or whatever. That gives me something to do. If you all start this wheel and this wheel goes to plan, I'll make up the packets, because I've done a 72 ratio. So you're either getting, because that's what I said, so you either get a 50 pence piece, you might win a silver piece, and you might ding me, it'll be all different coins. But what I'm thinking is, see the proof sets and stuff like that, I'm wondering whether we use them up for the big first prizes, like the clad proof sets, because I don't really want to destroy them. I'm thinking, right, we'll do all the single coins that's come in. We'll use all the single coins for the minimum prizes, and the slabs and the clad sets, we'll use them for first prize. You're already on the card, guys, and just pick a name off. There's 20 names as in the famous darts players. Because I've got 12 cards or something like that. I got about three different sets, but there was like 12 of these. I think it was 12 of the other ones or whatever. But I just thought what we'll do is we'll mix them every now and again. But what I'm thinking is we'll do like a GAW. But I'm thinking, well, instead of doing it every week, because it'll get boring if we do it every week. What if we done a GAW once a month, and then just did a wheel as in like every week? It's alright destroying a proof set if the casing is broken, if there's something wrong with the casing or the plastic casing. But actually to destroy one, it's a lot of work to get into one, as in because the way it's done, it's actually sealed. It's a sealed unit. You've actually got to put you've got to actually put a screwdriver or something between, or a knife to split it, to get it, the glue to break, the glue. 710's no picked. 710's no picked a name. He's not picked a name yet. He's not picked a name off the card. So Eric Bristow's gone and Anderson's gone. I'm trying to make sure that you can actually see the names on the card itself. So I don't need to keep saying them out all the time. No, let the friend be nosy. Because that was the whole idea, was to give something back, was to put something back on the table. That was the whole idea behind the channel. Because let's grow each other. Because I've never turned around and told you can't put your channels in the links or the links in the chat There's 15 there's 15 mods in here. There's actually 15 and Andrew's one of them, but I don't hold a mod to as in he's got to be here every week and he's got to be at this time, because sometimes I just do them at spontaneous. I do them in random. If I feel in the mood or I'm pissed off or I've got nothing to do. Bobby George, so is Bobby George on there? Bobby George is on there, so that's 710. So we're going to put 710 oil. Bobby George, 710. Because that's what I thought. At least if one, because that was the whole idea behind the comments. I was like, hopefully everybody goes into it, because I was like, I would have just picked him at random, as in, right, number one, as in he's went first, right? So then he's comment. That's comment number one. Whatever way that YouTube would put them, that's what I was going to do. Was just just run down them. But then I'm thinking, what if we did it live? Because that's how I was like, right, let's do the drawing live. That's what I was thinking. There's Bobby George's there. So you've got Irishes and you've got Aston Coopers. I forgot because SQ should be. I keep forgetting. I'm thinking, it's me. It's me. I'm bad. I should have thing as in, because as in Steel Wheels to get one as well. I know 710. May kick up the ass. That's actually no bad That's not actually a bad camera. That's the actual built-in webcam on this. I want a thingy. I want an HD. I want a high definition one. The next one. This is HD, but I want a really nice one. But I'm not paying over $1,000 for one, but right, I'll read them out for SWQ, because I don't want people turning around and say, well, he picked one, he fucking gave me a rubbish one, it didn't win. Right, you get John Lowe. I'm going to read them as in one side to the other. You get John Lowe, James Wade, Martin Adams, Keith Deller, Peter Wright, Scott Wales, Raymond Van Damveveld, Eric Bristow's been taking that. Andrew's got that. Adrian Lewis, Phil she wants Phil Taylor. Right, so you get Phil Taylor, so that's SWQ. So SWQ. Does somebody want to pick if Polly put his name on if Polly put his name on on the GW. Can somebody as in pick one for Paul Hampton and see if you can get a holiday, as in if Daryl USA's about, try and get a hold of Daryl and ask him to come in here, as in so that Daryl can pick one, because that's the whole idea. Because that card's free, as in I'm not going to put. I didn't want, and I felt as in I was like, right, everybody's doing sports and all that, so it needs to be something, as in the first prize needs to be worth the dingway for the sport prize or the sport money. And I'm like, I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable with asking you guys. I don't feel comfortable with that. If I don't feel comfortable with something, I won't. I'm like, I don't like that. I'm not too keen on it. And that was the whole high earth. Aye. So that's how I was like, right, what can we do that, as in if they're going to say about the gambling commission or whatever, and that's going to come in. I think it was I'm sure it was Daryl USA. I didn't even know there was two. I didn't know there was two. Daryl USA's been a big supporter, as in for way back, and it probably was Daryl. Hold on, guys. Let me see if we can find the. It should be on here. Because as long as I put the sound right down, as in I don't need to listen to it. So we've got. I can never. Sometimes I can't remember how to bloody use this thing. Right, so we've got. My channel, your channel. Been a development. It's after stop having a go at that. Stop having a go at it. There's actually 22 comments, and Paul Hampton put, "Hey Alec, congrats on your on 1K on 1K on 1K." So it is. Paul's in. Paul's actually doing me entered. Daryl USA is entered. Hey Alexander, great to see you, my friend. It's been a while. I hope you're doing okay. Thanks for the chance. The GAW Irish Collector was right. Irish Collectors in it. SW Steel Wheel Queens in it. Lighty Collects is another one. Lighty's supposed to hang me. Lighty needs a spot. Call me Alec Earth. Everybody does. Detector Kev is in as well. 710. 710 was right. He is due a space. Field guy is due a space. Andrew quoted, "Elephant in the room." You couldn't even fit a cat. You couldn't even fit a cat in the room. That was the one. And then they've got Oz as well. Oz is due a spot as well. Oz Art, as in, because he says sup bro, 100% sup bro, and then he says let's go. And Doug Harden's to get a spot as well, because that was the whole idea behind it. I just didn't know. I just wasn't sure. Why we were going to play it. I was like, are we going to make it? And I'm like, and then I was like, I've never used that spot pick, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm like, because you've got to put the link. You got to take the link for the video, or the URL for the video, copy it and paste it to to the comment picker. I sort of know how it's done, but just trying to get it right. And I'm like, fucking. And I'm like, is there an easier way of doing this? And I was like, right. And then I was like, I'm looking at the room and I'm going at the end of the bed because I'm at the end of the bed because it's like a bloody mess now. I'm looking at the end of the hospital bed and I thought, hold on a minute. And I'm scratching my head and I'm like, hold on a minute. And then I thought, I bought prize cards and I was like, where did I put them 2 prize cards that I was going to use for the thing for Coin Savvy's thing? I was like, I'm going to find them. I'm going to find them. So where are they? Because I put them, the other brand new ones, because I just, well, what happened was I went on to Amazon and I seen, and I wanted the cards exactly like the big tease ones, where they takes the bit of tape off them, or a bit of tape, because he does the penny coin, because I seen the penny coin idea and I thought, brilliant idea that. So you buy a penny for whatever prices said in the spot. And I thought the buzz, but I couldn't find the bloody cards, the right ones, right? And I'm sure he said they were football cards. And I ended up, I'm not looking through the fucking list as in Amazon. I'm not spending a full day as in looking through Amazon. I was like, and it was this company called Bookers, that's the company, Bookers. And I'm like, they do cards. And I'm like, right. And it was like, I think we're either 6 in a pack, or it was either 6 in a pack or 12 in a pack. And I'm like, fucking, I was like, I like to look at him. I'm like, just the thing. It's 710. There's no many there's like they've done like your one, right? It's called Rigged, right? We had a TV show called Play Your Cards Right, and that's what he done. It was higher and lower with Bruce Forsyth. Then you had thing with the Wheel of Fortune. Do you know what I mean? You've seen all these game shows as in for years and years, Family Fortunes. Do you know what I mean? So you're trying to come up with something that's different, that's unique, that's never been seen before. And you're like, what the hell can you do? And you're like, a lot of the games were based on either playing with cards or as in with counters, or do you know what I mean? And you're like, fucking Dale. Because I seen Dale's one, right? Now I like the way Dale's got it set up, right, with his battleships. But I fucking hated the game as in battleships. I could never. The fucking game, I just hated it. Just couldn't stand it as in even as a kid. Battleships. So to put these ships onto different numbers or different pegs. So there's a boat or a ship that sits 6 long or 4 long. So you've got to dash and do that with the board. So there's 2 sides to the board, like as in connect 4. You have to sit with your arms folded, and they're not allowed to look over the top of the board. So you just sit in there like that. But Dale's got it well set up, that game. And I was like, I don't want to be the same as Dale. I don't want to be following everybody else. I want something that's different. And I was like, what can I have? And then I was like, because it was you that started the carry on with the rigged. And it was fun at first. It was funny at first. Rigged. And I'm like, right, he's saying rigged, so he's meaning that the game's fixed. Maybe the game is fixed. Maybe there is a way of cheating it. And I was like, right, if an electronic device can come up with a set of numbers 1 to 20 and it picks 4 or 6 quite often, what could we do that's manually done, that'll turn around and you go, right, and you go like that, as in you show your hands like that, right, as you spin it. So there's no electronic as in behind that. There's not a switch or anything behind that the back of that wheel. So you only have to spin it, and the pointer at the top, that's what flicks by it. But I didn't like the space. I felt the spacing was too wee in it, as in the one, because it's numbered 1 to 24. So I redid it. I redid it and put the numbers on it. So number 1 is where the orange is, where the yellow. So that should be first prize at number 1. But then I thought, how are we going to do the first prize? How are we going to do the first prize? And I was like, how do we do the first prize? So you could put a star on the top prize and on a number, and that would be the top prize. Then I thought, no, why don't we do there's 12 names on that wheel. So there's 12, so there's a minimum price. The idea came off one of the show people. It came off a show person when I thought about it, because there's one that's called Hook a Duck. There was one that we went to, me and my ex-partner at the time. There was a game that this person had made up, and it was a stall. Roll up, she's shouting or whatever, right? Now, I can deal with that, right? And you had a box, so you could pick the box, the number of the box, but you could change the box for the bigger prize. So you opened the box, and the box told you what number, as in you could pick, or what number was said in that box for the bigger prize. But they would take the box back, so you wouldn't win the minimum box. And that's when I come up with it, and I was like, what if? But then I'm thinking, if there was a spot on it, right, and you're paying for a spot, right? So you're paying for a spot and you get nothing. So that's classed as gambling. So it's the element of chance. And then I seen 710s where he did with a single coin. So you didn't lose. So you still got a coin on that game you got for rigged. And I sat and thought about it. I was like, hold on a minute. And I was like, what if I did minimum prizes? So they still get a prize. So they still get something. But they also get the chance at a big prize, a first place. But how are we going to do first place? How are we going to make it fair that only one person wins that first place? Exactly, Steel W, exactly. They don't like it. YouTube doesn't like it because it's against the policy. There's a policy against it. There's a lot of, as in the Gambling Commission and blah, blah, blah. There's a lot that goes into this. As in that there's certain rules in YouTube they'll sort of take a leniency on people at first, and then all of a sudden it'll come down hard on certain people eventually because it'll catch on. It takes time for them to investigate, to do that kind of stuff. And that's why I was like, oh, what if instead of them buying a spot, what if they were to donate to the shipping fund? It was like, right, you put up the coins out because you've got an addiction to fucking coins, as in you love auctions. You never seem to win, as in that when it's like, as in like pick a number, or as in Joe Durbin's, or even a spot. So I was like, I'm not going to win at a spot. So I was like, well, I'm going to spend money for a spot, £20 or whatever it is, and not get nothing for it. And I was like, well, if I go to an auction for $20 odd, I get quite a bit for $20, as in when picking up stuff. because I usually tend to stay the cheaper end, because if the reason why I stick to the cheaper end is because I can't get my fingers burnt. So there's less chance to get my fingers burnt on certain items because I don't know enough about it. But eventually you learn, because you're learning, you're watching the prices, you're understanding what goes, what doesn't, and then you start picking it up in books and bits and pieces and bits of information. So you soak that information in. But some people, it can take longer for the information to soak in. Earth should have got a place. I don't know who Earth is. Earth should have got a spot as well, because that was the whole idea. Because we're not going to get enough names for this, for the thing with the card. Aye, because you end up, that's why you hear no association. This has got no association with YouTube. These have no association with, as in these channels, but as in these channels where I bought bits and pieces off of them. I got Lighty Collects. I gave £10 super chat and says, send that money, use it up for send Bill the Till a metal Lighty Collects pen. I didn't expect it coming. I had a parcel arrive from Lulz Coins, sent from Lulz. When I opened it up, there was umpteen pens. So I took certain ones out it that there was limited editions, and then decided that I would put them up on the JW. And I said, I'm going to tell when I do the live stream, I'm not going to say I bought them. I'm going to say they've been donated by you, as in Lighty Collects and Lulz. Because I'm thinking, well, that'll help them grow as well, because it means then it's something from their channel. Because that's what I done with Mia's. I bought so much of Mia's stuff, and then I said to Mia, I didn't get that shipping or whatever, and she went to sort it out. And I went, no, sort it out in a way, but I'm willing to pay extra. So we ended up with 2 lots of stuff. So I took a sticker, a badge, a keyring or whatever, and I decided that I put it in, because I'm like, well, how many GWs can I get out of this? And I'm like, right, Lemonhead, penny, business card or whatever, or the metal business card, I've got too many of them, because Lemonhead used to do a thing, right, where you bought off them and you got a label, but the labels every week from auction to auction were different colours. Then eventually he got fed up, or I don't know if he got fed up with doing them or whatever. So then he became friends with CJ Coins, and CJ had a machine, and CJ started doing 3D designs, and Lemonhead got a lemon made up with him and them copper tubes, but he was going to do them as merchandise and start selling them. So they were going to be enrolled into the channel, and it never happened. Right. And then when CJ moved on to laser, Lemonhead then got him to get business cards made up with them etched with the engravings. But every time you bought off them, you get it in your shipping. So you would get a metal business card or whatever from Lemonhead. And I said to him, make sure you put a lot of business cards in my package, because I'm going to start going to car boot sales. And my friend turned around and says, that's not the place you want to be at. It's went downhill. You're going to be wasting your time. He says, you want to be online, doing it online. And that's when I come up with the idea, fuck it, let's do it in the channel. Because I told him that I'd built this channel, and he says, if you built a channel, he says, keep keep it going. Because he always said to my mum in here one day, Alec Watts. Now, Alec's like a surrogate father, but I haven't seen him for ages. He wasn't well for a long time. And Alec came off the fishing vessels, as in so many years ago, made a lot of money with fishing vessels. It wasn't his own fishing vessel, it was this guy's or whatever he worked for, but they caught a lot of different fish and made a lot of money for the guy, paid for the boat, whatever else, and got good money. Alec decided to give up the fishing, as in going, because the wife that he was with, or his partner, he ended up becoming a widow, and he was looking after 2 girls, so he couldn't go and leave them as on their own to go out in the fishing vessels. So Alec decided to start doing the car boot sales, and that's when my dad met him, was in the car boot sales, and he'd done like 26 years in the car boot sales, so he knew what he was doing and he knew what he was talking about. And the last time me and him met up was when Dad's funeral, and I was telling him what I was going to do, and Alex says, I don't think it's feasible. He says, it's a good idea you've got, it's different, you've went and it's something unique. He says, I wish you all the best doing it, but it's going to be hard work. It's going to be hard work because it's American, it's not British stuff. He says, you're going to find it's a niche market. He says, it's a niche market, very thought of, very well prepared. He says, I know you're not going to give up with it. I was Found It Buried that done it for me as well. Found It Buried thing me hasn't got me the last bit of the numbers, because I was stuck at 900 and I was stuck at like 900 and odd, and I was like, how the hell am I going to get it over 1k? And it was Found It Buried that helped. Cajun helped as well. And I Spike, and a couple of the drone family, some of the drone family as well. That's what I'm saying, I'm not just in this community, I'm in quite a few communities. But sometimes I just don't have the time to go around everybody. Then you're watching somebody else's videos, and then I might end up I get fed up with that, or I get bored of watching the same shit, and then I start watching something different. There's 4 places, so we need another 4, so we need another 16. We need another 16. Or what we could do is we could leave the card to now. We could leave the card to now and do that. Because we only need 12 for that. We only need 12 for that. Because that's what I'm thinking. Because as soon as you mentioned, because that's the best part of it, you mention a free GW and everybody wants in. But that's what I'm saying. The putting the money into the pot is not compulsory. I said that. I said it's not compulsory, because I'll come up with another way. No, you still get as in that's allocated for that. Right. That's allocated for that. I've got other things. I've got other things in the box. I've made that up, Baz, and that's I said to these guys. I said it's a case of it's a 7-to-2 ratio. So you either have 2 coins or you do 7. So if you pick the number, if say for instance in the chat, right, and I say do numbers 1 to 12, and you pick number 6. So if somebody picks 6, they need to change their number. They would need to change their number. So say, for instance, you pick 6, and 6 comes round, I'll say either, do you want 7 or do you want 2? So you get 2 coins or you get 7, because there's seven coins in the bag. I've actually made up a two coins, or I've made up 7 coins. So I've done a 7-to-2 ratio. That's what I'm saying. Because dad's date of birth was the 7th. I'm not going to say what month it was and what year, because somebody could look up and then use my dad's details. And I'm like, no. Fuck. I forgot to bring a bit of paper. Shit. I forgot to bring that notepad up. I knew there was something. Hold on a minute, guys. About 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm going to look for that notepad, because I need to put that. I forgot all about that notepad. You bring that a notepad up. I need to go down the stairs. I think it's in that cupboard. In that other cupboard down that stairs. I forgot all about it. Just when I seen the numbers in the chat, I thought, hold on, I went, oh no, won't bring the notepad up. Knew there was something. Where's that fucking book? might need to go. You might need to go back, guys, in the chat. I'm back. Eventually I found it. I was looking for. Now you need a pen. And a pen. Mouse pen. There's a mouse pen here. That's a tiny pen. Trying to stand on everything, guys. That's what I'm saying, that's the size of them. But if you saw them, as in you see them as in slightly smaller, as in because of the camera. Actually, when you see them up in thing in person, that's it's about the size of the A4 one, as in the card one. And I was like, that's bigger than what I actually wanted them. Ha ha ha, he's so funny. Hide from Alexander, ha ha. That's the reason why he's not getting, because there was only one of them or whatever, because the other ones have got to collect. But then I made them. I messaged them during the week and I says to them, if you get any more, I said I'll buy another load off you. So I order another. I says give me eight of the ones and he's like, I need to speak to Will. So I was like, well, okay, and he's like, Low's is busy today. I was like, fine. I was like, well, get a hold of Low's and Taylor, and then just give me how much it is, including the right, because that pen's not even been used yet. Right, which numbers have been picked? Right, so we need to go. How far do we need to go back? Right, so Andrew is picked. Right, Andrew's picked. So Andrew C. I just put a pen right through the bloody thing with, right through the. I put it right through the first page. Do it on this one then. And just see Irish collector number 5. Because when Ravenhawk was talking about it, as in we Ida Hearn, he's like, you need to keep. He's like, he says you need to keep a note of it, and I was like, oh, that's fine. I was like, I'll put it in the note. Put it in a notepad. He says, because you need to have that for to back yourself up. Right, so there's only 2 numbers being picked. There's another. He's need to actually anyway. I need another 10. I need another 10 fees. As in, I need another 10 I need another 10 names. If you've got more than one channel, you can't use your second channel. You're not allowed to use multiple. Hi, double dudes. You can only use one channel. So if you get multiple channels, not allowed, because it's not fair. Because I knew the first one. That's what I said. The first one I knew would not be as in the way it would be. As in, and that's how I was like to Andrew. I was talking to Andrew Messenger, right? And I was like, well, what day do you think? And Andrew's like, well, why not either a Friday or a dead sort of weekend? And I'm like, I was like, aye. Because then I'm thinking, Andrew misses it because he's working all week. So he didn't get a chance during the weekday. As in, because some of us don't work. Some of us do, some of us don't. And then you've got all the Americans, and then you've got your time, as and it's different because when we're getting up, you've just got to bed, as in over there. So by the time our afternoon comes, that's when you're all waking up over there. Double D needs to pick a number. You can't pick number 12, it's already taken. You can't take number 5 because number 5's already been taken. Because that was the whole idea. Because I wanted to try and see if I can get. It's not really the views and the numbers. I just wanted something as in that we could all do, as in that it would be enjoyable. Plus, it gives me something to do, as in when I'm not doing the live streams or the videos, making up the packets. Because I've done 3 lots. And then before I went to play the game, I'm like, this is mixed up, and I'm taking it out of bags, right? And I'm going, oh, there's numbers missing. Where the hell? Why is there numbers missing? And I'm looking through the 3 bags, and I seen one that was sort of half empty, and I'm like, hold on. I was like, I bet you that one's missing. That's missing its numbers. That bag looks lighter. I was like, that's missing its numbers. And there it's there. Because I was just going to do 1 to 12 and do the 7, do 7, do like 7 coins in it. Don't ask me why 7 coins. Don't know. Right? But this number, and when I was sealing the bags up, I hear my dad asking, he's saying, go do it. This'll work. And I could hear him saying it. This'll work. And he kept saying the number 7. I heard him say 7, and he kept saying 2. Why are you saying 2? Because there used to be 2's, as me and my dad. Number 2. And I thought, what if I gave them, and then I was like, what if I gave them a choice? So they'll either get a Cupero nickel, a standard issue 50 pence piece, right? But the thing is, the reason why you guys want the 50 pence pieces is because there's 2018, there's Paddington Bear, there's Rupert the Bear, there's also Puddle Duck, there was Puddle Duck done. So you had the Olympic Games, right? They actually done on the 10 pence pieces. They done letters on the 10 pence pieces. I haven't seen them yet. I can't get a hold of them. £2 coins I can get a hold of. The 50 pence pieces I can get a hold of. Because that's what Melissa was saying. Well, why should I buy coins off of you over there? It's going to cost me more when I can get them over here. And I thought, but you haven't heard the best yet. I'm putting coins for as in for the United Kingdom, into the packets, but I'm not putting as in a full load of them in. I'm putting them in drips and drabs. So when you get them bags back over there, there's also something from you lot guys, plus also there's something for the UK. Because I thought about it, I was like, well, I've seen people charge more for the 50 pence coins and £2 and the £2 coins. But you don't just have them, you have the shield set. But the thing is, as in there's part of the shield set missing. I found out by accident. As I went and researched it, I'm thinking, that's a shield set, and there's 6 in the shield. So the coins make up the shield for the different year dates, but there's something missing. And I was like, what is it that's missing? So I went and researched it, and then I found out the £2 coin's missing with it, and the £1, because there should be a £1 coin and a £2 coin in the set. Hold on a minute, and I sat and worked it out. The pound coin's worth more than the shield itself, plus also the 50 pence piece. No, the pound coin is worth more than £2 coin. Hold on a minute here. But the £1 coin, when they changed the last version of it, when they changed the last version of that pound coin, they kept it all the one design. They didn't do what they used to do on them, but we're waiting to see if they decide to do it again. You've got John Lowe, James Wade, Martin Adams, Keith Delia, Peter Wright, Scott Waits, that's it, Scott Waits, Raymond Van Develde, funny name that, Adrian Lewis, Detta Hedman, Wes Newton, Simon Whitlock, Ted Hankey, Terry Jenkins, Jockey Wilson's still available, Michael Van Gerwen, and Daryl Gurney. Don't read into the $15, because that was another one of my fucking ideas, and I thought, I don't like this. Because that's the stake. It says stake price $15. Because I was thinking about it. I was actually thinking about it, and then I thought, not a good idea. Because I started thinking $5 a spot. I'm like 20 spots now. I'm sat and worked out, and then I thought, hold on. I was like, I don't fucking not like this. And then I was like, well, so who wants Terry Jenkinson? Whose name's to be put in that? Is it Double Dude's name that's to be put in that? So is that Double D? Is Double D picked Terry Jenkins then? Or is that what you're... I don't know who's going to be the winner. We'll soon find out, right, once we scratch that spot off, because you can't see underneath that spot. So I don't know. Unless there's a way of finding it out without scratching it. Because that's why I was like, well, if there's a grey spot, because the cards were actually cheap. Do you know the cards were actually cheap? They're good quality. Don't get me wrong. They're good quality. The guy that does them, the printing company that does them, but as in the cards were actually about, I think they were about £2.50 or £3 for the cards themselves. That's actually quite a good camera when you hold it up to the, because that's the built-in webcam I'm using on that screen. My hand shakes, but You have to pick a double dudes. You have to pick a name, as in it's famous dart players. Don't ask me if they're British or American. I don't know. Jockey Wilson was I think was UK, as in he was Scottish. James Wade. Oh, fuck. James Wade. James Wade is DD, so it's double dudes. D. Because I don't mind. I don't mind. That's what I said. I don't mind picking up, as in, like, say for instance, one prize like that. You don't mind the £20 or whatever, as in for doing it one. But if you're doing it four times, there's 100. That's 100 quid. That's 100 quid. Do you know what I mean? It's £100, as in for four. Do you know what I mean? For four, if you're doing it £20 a time, as in for international track. But I don't know how many pounds or how much weight you could actually put in that for that kind of money. I've never asked that question, as in how much weight can you actually put in that. But usually I put when I'm doing it, I usually put quite a lot in it. Because that's how I come up with the £30 bags. Because actually I'm going to rip them up. Them Andrew, see them surprise bags, or the surprise bags that I called them at the start. I'm actually ripping them apart. They're getting ripped apart. They're getting redone. They're going on to that. They're going on that. Everything that's in them pack and the envelopes that was made up is going on that. So if there's more than 7 coins in the bags, that's going into that. They're getting redone again. I come up with an idea and I'm like, no, everybody can afford that, Alec. And I'm like, right, no many people can afford this. I'm like, right, so where do we go for here? And I'm like, can I come up with another idea? And I'm like, scratch the head. And I'm like, scratch the head, and you're like, and I'm like, and then all of a sudden I have this it's like a blinding light. I get these light bulb moments, and I'm like, I've got it. And I'm like, just do it. Don't even talk about it. Just don't even think about it. Just do it. Just do it. Just get on with it. Get it done. But I don't video it. I don't, because every time I've come out with an idea, somebody stole it. I'm like, bastard. Fucking didn't even get a chance to even try that. And I'm like, next time, I'm like, fucking keep your mouth shut. Don't say nothing. And that's how I was like that when I came out with that one with the and I was like, that's my copyright. That's my name. That's my name, and nobody else is allowed to take it. Because I was thinking, I was thinking about, I don't know what made me think. It's all of a sudden hidden came into my mind for some apparent reason, hidden numismatics, and I was thinking, he's got a thing about pachyderms, as in elephants. Then I sat and thought about it. I was like, well, what does elephants do when they're in a pack, or when they feel that they're threatened? I'm thinking, they charge. They actually charge. They charge when when they think there's danger. They charge. And I thought, why don't you call it elephant in the room? Because the last man standing. So you're taking everybody else off the wheel, so there's only one winner. Because I've actually done it I put 3 slabs in the box, or in the package. I think, why you put 3 in there? So you're going to do first, second, and third, or are you just going to do it one and then do for the next one? So you're going to have 12 and then have backup as in another 12. So as they come off the wheel, you put another 12 on it, but it'll be 12 different people on it. Because I'm thinking, what if this takes off and you have 40 people at in the thing, in the chat, 40 odd people? How the hell are you going to manage? Because you've only 12 spots. Double dudes, I've got nothing against spots, but because I heard what I've heard, now I don't know if it's just malicious gossip or whether it's true facts. I heard about gambling commission, and I heard that is classed. It can be classed as gambling, and that's how I was like, I'm not getting caught. I ain't getting fined. I ain't going up to standing up in no bloody court of law. I'm like, well, how do I make it that I'm within my rights? And that's when I come up with, I was like, it's like donation. They keep saying donation, but I was finding it hard because I'm UK based. When you say donation to us, it's like saying charity case or a charity. So charity organisation when you say donations. So I decided, hold on a minute, if donations are allowed on YouTube, why not make a pot, the shipping pot fund? And that's when I was like, that's a good idea, like. And I was like, but how are you going to make it the rules up for it? And I was like, well, I don't want it compulsory because I don't want people feeling forced their hand up their back, because that's what you're doing. When you're doing sales techniques, they teach you how to actually sell and actually enforce that, right? But the customer doesn't realise that you're forcing their hand up their back to buy that product, because you're making it sound so good, that product, or what you're trying to sell them, right? And when I do the sales, as in the car boot sale, I never ever force my customers to buy. I could tell when they were wanting to buy, and that's how I was like, so I'm not forcing it upon anybody and saying that they have to put in money to that pot. Because I'm thinking, well, what if somebody comes in and says they haven't got the money to put in it? And maybe it's a newcomer or a newbie, it's just started collecting coins, because that's what we're trying to do, is bring it on to the next generation, right? So you've got the next generation coming into the coin community, right, and wanting to collect coins, right? So what would you do? Tell them that you can't give them coins because they've no money? We all started there, as when we were first collecting. So if you have a pot, right, and say for instance, that pot's not used, that would go to somebody that doesn't have the money to get some coins to start them off. That's the way I was thinking of it. So we all chip in a bit, because I was quite prepared to put a donation or whatever and say, right, I've donated £20 to that pot, £20 to that pot. Because I didn't say I wasn't going to donate to myself. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes when I sell stuff, I don't say, oh, I sold such and such. I try and keep it very closed doors, closed realm, because some people don't want to be. It's like some people don't want to, when they donate to certain things in the community, they want to stay anonymous. If they want to stay anonymous, that's up to them. That's their preference. They're allowed to do that, because there's a rule in the UK that's called data. It's called data protection. There's a data protection law, as in it's about your data, your actual data, and actual companies giving it out, as in without your authorization. And I used to do, I still do them, used mobile phones. When I'm doing used mobile phones, I have to take off, I have to delete everything, delete photos, I have to delete names, I have to delete contacts, I have to delete messages, I've got to delete the whole lot, I've got to wipe it clean. And I do it manually, but I've got machines to actually do it. And I was like, totally get you, Greg. If four spotted. One way or another, I'm gonna get ye, get, one way or another. One way or another, I will feel off. Don't feel awful, still will. This is not. It was about giving back to the community because it's overwhelming when you're taken in by actually the community, the community, when you're taken in by the community and thought of in many ways. Because even although the Amy's not with us, there's people that actually still think about her. Do you know what I mean? It's the same with Stern. It's the same with Stern. It's the same with Lincoln Central. Some people liked him, some people didn't. He wasn't. He wasn't. Some places he wasn't liked. Some places he was liked. Some people he got up noses of people. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not bad mouthing Lincoln. I got on well with Lincoln Central. Do you know what I mean? And he's still thought of in our community, although that he's not with us anymore. There's a lot of things that's been done in our community that's been done good, as in the cancer auction. Or that was another one I need to put out there. If anybody can make up a box that's good at carpentry, if anybody knows of anybody that is a good carpenter and wants to donate their time and a piece of woodwork, we are looking for a box, and it's for St Jude's. It's for St Jude's. I just wanted to put that out there because I just in that was just it was just in the back of my mind, and I was like, hold on a minute, there's something else I need to talk about, and I was like, oh, I was like, what is, and I'm thinking, what was that? And St Jude's Hospital. See, the reason why that I feel that it's something to my heart is because it's for the kids, as in St Jude's Hospital. Now we've got one here in the UK, and it's called York Hill. It's for sick kids, and a lot of the general public, a lot of companies, all donate what they can, as in what they can afford, and they put it in. But a lot of the things like the shaking of the bucket, like they used to do, like the shaking of the buckets, they're not allowed to do that anymore because that is classed as begging. There's laws about it as well, as in the shaking the bucket and stuff like that. So they're not allowed to do shaking the bucket or shaking the can. They're not allowed to do that. So there's a lot of rules and regulations that's changed over the years, and it's a sin, as in with a lot of. But the charities, they're there, but there's a lot of in and outs to the charities, and there's a lot of things that's not right about the charities. But you can't speak about the bad things about the different charities, as in although there's bits and pieces that's bad in it. as in like the cost of the admin and all the rest and the administration and all that cost. Because people talk about as in like Doctor Bernardo's and all that carry on. But I don't want to know about that because to me there's maybe what half a mil. Sometimes there's like maybe say $500,000 that goes into these charities, and you're talking about what a third or 2 quarters it goes to administration, and the other quarter of a third goes to the actual charity itself, and it does a lot of good work, as in for these charities, as in like the cancer research, and you've got the British Heart, you've got the British Heart Foundation. But when Ida Hearn said about that one is St Jude's, and she asked me did I know how it worked and that, and as soon as she mentioned about kids, that just it sent me like as nearly tears, and I was like, well, I need to do some kind of shout out as in for it, or ask some, because I know there is people out there that are good carpenters, because I'm fucking hopeless when it comes to woodwork. I don't think Steel Wool actually picked a number. I don't even think she picked a number. I didn't even see a number. I haven't even seen a number. We've got number 12 and number 5. 710's not even picked a number. Because that's what we said. If we don't get 20, as in for the card itself, we might as well just do as in 12 numbers for the wheel and just go on ahead with that and then come back to that. I'm better at metalwork, Irish, than what I'm at. No, you can only pick one, dickhead. I'm kidding. 7, 10, 7, 7 or 10. Well, you need to choose either 10 or 7, either 1 or 2. Nobody's picked number 2. So Steel Wheel wants 2, right? So Steel Wheel, you want 2, number 2. 710's got number 7, right? So 710 is oil upside down. So oil upside. Do you want me to tell you a funny story? 710. You remember when I done that as in 1K giveaway, or as in a way back? They never ever picked up their prizes. The names that were shouted out, right? They never claimed for them. So they're still in the bloody draw. I opens the drawer, right? As in because the laptop's underneath the drawers that I'm sitting at the moment, right? Goes into the first drawer. Fucking prizes is still sitting in there. And I'm like, they didn't claim the bloody prizes. So now I'm like, well, do I put them out there, or do we put them on the wheel, or do we actually take a couple of bits at them and actually send them something as just say thank you, as in if they decide to get on the wheel. Number 2 is Steel Wool. Number 2 is Steel Wool. Steel, fucking Steel. Where the fucking Steel Wool Q. There it's there. I'm writing it down in the. I found one and eventually I just put the first one in. Fucking like that. Pulled a box and I'm looking in the box and I thought, I went, they're the dressing gowns or the things for the kids, and I'm like, fucking no in there. And I looked in this plastic poly carrier bag and I went, fucking book's no in there, because I know that I had one that was that size, right? And I'm like, oh, fuck. I love working with Arduino. Arduino's quite a good thing with Arduino. I've got a Raspberry Pi, but Raspberry Pi is actually they promote Arduino, and actually some of the kit, the electronics kit works with Arduino with the Arduino, because that board's quite cheap. Because it's like that one. The reason why I like this one is because it's like it's a mini computer. But they've done about five different versions. They started off with a Raspberry Pi 3, then they went on, then they had the zero board and all that. But you use it with an ad fruit and all that car on. There's different boards out there. I know I'd done the same 710. I put out the names, and I thought I'm not going to keep putting them out there, the names. They've not claimed them, and then I'm thinking, but I've still stapled the name to the bag or to the thing, to the item. So I'm like, well, right, a roll of pennies. I'm just going to open the roll of pennies and take two pennies out of them and send the 2 pennies as in to the person instead of sending them the whole roll. Because I just use the whole roll up, and then everybody can get a shot at the thing with the roll itself. Make it cheaper. But then I'll do like the £20 or whatever it is, because I do like that idea, because the reason why I like it is because it's got a tracking number against it. But I want to ask them that question: how much weight can I put in a parcel or put in a packet? How much weight am I allowed for that if I'm paying £20 or whatever it is? Because it depends on what zone it's in. Because there's different zones. So there is, as in which through the world. But it's like zone 1, zone 2, zone 3. It tells you as in which part of the world or which parts of the country, as in especially over the other side of the world. Because Royal Mail ship it. What they do is they get it onto the plane, so it goes through Royal Mail, and then it'll go into USPS, or it'll go into a courier, wherever a courier is, for France or whatever it is. Because I tend to do that, everybody's like, do you buy fairly express? I'm like, I do now and again, as in about certain stuff, I actually order it, because it's actually cheaper. It's actually cheaper for me to order it for China, or to get it straight for China, if you don't get hit with customs and excise duty. Do, 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 do. No, because I went in, because I was like the other, because I was going to do like part 1, part 2, part 3, as in like the 1K one, as in do like the one on Lemonheads, because that's where I come up with a scene, the one where they chipped in for the shipping, so it didn't cost him much, as in when he done his big 1K one, but everybody was allowed in that, and there was a lot of stuff sent out, as in when he did the 1K, when his channel reached 1K. I always remember it because I was there at the time, and when I seen it, I was like, maybe I can do that. But when it didn't plan out so well with me, I was like, I'm like, I don't. I thought, maybe it was a good idea, but maybe it just didn't work. And I'm right, okay, right. Let's do a different idea together. That's alright. Surplus store. I actually like surplus stores. Right, so you get number 12, number 5, number 7, number 2, and I don't see what did double dudes pick a number. I don't see double dudes. I've got Andrew Cooper, Irish Collector, Oil Upside Down, and Steel Wheel Q. I'm the same. I'm a fucking cheapskate. I'm a cheapskate. I'm a cheapskate as well. Steel Wheel Queen. Why did I go sometimes to, as in, I bought stuff off a cheapskate and then cheapskates send cheapskates coins and send it out to Joe's. But it's unfortunate what's happened is that they've come out of that. They've come out of it. They've pulled out, as in the Durbans have pulled out because obviously they've got 3 auctions a week. So it's a lot more. It's a lot of work for them. Right, so number 9 is number 9 is double. I'm just going to put it in double dudes. I always liked line paper, but then what I usually do is if I'm doing like 2 bits to it, because I used to do keep a book for eBay, and I used to have 4 columns in it, and I'd have item, I'd have it saying item, name and address, name and address, name and address, and then I put PP, and also thing me as in check, because sometimes you get to check a post order, but eBay have now set up a thing where they pay it directly into your bank account. So they've stopped doing that because they've set up their own system, but you can still use PayPal. Hi Free King, as in they've set it up. Hi Harold. Well, Free King, you need to as in pick a person on that. The same Harold, you've the same. You have to pick a spot, but what we're doing now is we're doing that. So we're picking numbers for this one. So number 12's been picked. Number 5's been picked. Number 7's been picked. Number 2's been picked. And number 9's been picked. So you have to do 1 to 12. So the numbers that have not been picked, you need to pick as a number. And you're all allowed 1 number. Harold says number 11, so that's Harold Hard. I'm just going to put Harold Hard. I'm going to call you Harold because it says Harold Haradri. I'm just put Harold Hard because I usually break them down. That's what when you usually see me do that in chat, is because it's too long a name. So if I like SW or SWQ, 710's easy. You just put 710, but you just make sure that if you're in an auction, just make sure that you realise that it's not 710 you put. Free King, you need to pick a number. The numbers that's already been picked is 12, 5, 7, 2, 9, 11. So it's the numbers that's left, Free King, that you need to pick. You're all allowed 1 number. The only thing I'm going to see you guys is if you want the prize, you're going to have to wait for the prize because money's tight, as in financially, as in so you have to wait. But if you're cool with waiting, then that's fine. And it's up to you where you want to put. It's not compulsory. I've said it in many a video. It's not compulsory. There is what they call a shipping pot fund. You can put in as little as you want or as much as you would like, as in it goes to my actual, it goes to my PayPal account. And also, when you put that money in, it's marked as goods and services, that money. So they take 3%. Whatever you put in, they take 3% off me. They take 3% of it. It's not a problem about get buying the coins, because fucking I'm addicted to buying coins still, will. It's just the fact that the shipping cost, the way I do it, is a lot dearer than what the way Dale does it. And the fact is, I really got upset when somebody turns around and says, I didn't get my parcel or I didn't get it. That really it upsets me. It makes me feel guilty. It makes me feel bad that that person didn't get what they're rightfully entitled to, whether they won it or they bought it, because I'm like that. My customers are mean more to me than actual the money itself. But I can't do it with the budget that I've got because I'm on a benefit. I get what I'm entitled to by the government. And it's not because I don't want to work. If I could work or I was allowed to work, because my mental state, they're saying that I'm not ready. I'm not ready at the moment. Because when I went to go to this place, willing to work or whatever it was called, the woman turned around and said, I don't feel you're ready yet at the moment. You're not in the right place at the moment. So I was like, well, if you're saying that, I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm fucking not going to disagree with you if that's what you think. You're a professional. I mean, I'm just a normal person. If that's what you think, well, okay. If that's what you feel. I was like, but what do I do? Do I just sit there and twiddle my thumbs and then end up get so depressed as in or get so low as in the feeling that I've nothing left to give in this world? And I was like, well, what if I did something? Hi LNW. I always think 710. I always think LNW is actually you, but just a different name. I don't think I'm. I don't. I think it is another channel. I don't think it's actually you. I know you've got the. I know you definitely have 710 oiled upside down, and I know you've got the one called rigged. LNW. You need to pick a number that's not been picked. We're doing 1 to 12. That's fine, Harold, if yours comes out, or because that's what I'm saying, there's actually a minimum price. So if that falls on that number, because it's not a case of as in every number has been allocated a minimum price. So you to pick either a number, either you get the choice of either picking 7 or number 2, because there's 2 coins or there's 7 coins. I've made up a 7 and 2. So you get 7 or 2. That's what I've called it, a 7 to 2 ratio. Because my dad's number or date of birth was the 7th. I'm not going to say what month he was. Because I don't want people asking, because a lot of people, that's what they do. They steal detail or data off of the internet by what you just said. And if they can get a date of birth that means then that they can get a hold of his, as in his national insurance number. That's why I'm not. But his birthday was the 7th. So that maybe why. Maybe that's why I picked. Because I don't know. It just happened to be as in the number 7. And I was like, that's an uneven number. And I usually hate uneven numbers. But because it was 7, and then all of a sudden I was like, who's got the number 7? So we're lucky to them. And I was like, hold on a minute. And then I started getting tearful. And I was like, why am I getting tearful? And then I thought, fucking dad's date of birth, you daft cunt. It's like, that's why. And he's telling you there's a sign talking to you, and it said the number 2, and it kept saying 2. I thought, why you tell me number 2? Because there was 2 years, and that's why. You're welcome. But that's what I'm saying. You've got a shot to pick on the card, so you need to pick as in the name, as in off the card, because it's all darts players, and that's free, and so is that. Because I'm not doing spots, but it's up to you. It's up to you where you want to do it. Is put a donation into the shipping pot fund, because that's what I said. That shipping pot fund will not be used for buying coins. It'll only be used for shipping, for the shipping cost. But that's up to you whether you want to donate to it or not. It's not compulsory. I don't want people thinking, well, he's fucking running it and he's he's ploying it, so he's begging. He's actually begging for it. He's begging. Some people take offence to that. You begging for it. You're begging. You're saying that it's not compulsory, but you're promoting it. You're promoting it. That's why I said it's not compulsory. I'll find another. If I have to find another way, I'll find another way. It's not a problem. Because I've get stuck at I've done 5 boxes of phones, and I was like, I don't want to do another fucking phone. I'm not in it. Fucking not another one. Because I'm power testing. I'm doing power testing at the moment, as in before I put them on eBay. I haven't even had a chance to even list stuff on eBay. I don't even know the setup with eBay anymore. All I know is the phones will sell, and I know that for a fact. But I don't, as Dad says, don't count your chickens before they hatch, son. So he used to say. And I used to turn around and think, well, why did he say something like, don't count your chickens before they hatch? So you're saying that will sell. There's a chance, there's a 50-50 chance. So it's like, you're taking a gamble, as in with actual stock. But used phones, I know more about that side than what I do this side. That's how I was like, well, I know how much to buy them in for or whatever, but then I don't know the price of what the going rate is for selling them. And I was like, but I don't want people feeling that I'm ripping the whole at it. I want to be fair on everybody. And I'm like, there's going to be some dishonest people out there, but then I thought, why don't you just do as in like a Conan thing, where you're doing like a GW or whatever, and do it that way? No, that's what I'm saying. If I want you to time me, I want you to pick a number. I want you to pick a number, because I need enough names to time me, or numbers. I need enough numbers to be taken so that I can spin the wheel. I hate them. 2. No, you don't. That's better. Number 4. Because we decided that because we needed 28, we need we needed 20 names for that card to be taken so that we can do the winner as in scratch the winner, so to do that one, so that can get sent. I want people to see that this is not, as in it's not a farce, or it's a load of bullshit. I want people to see that their stuff is actually going out, because there's another channel that does a wheel, and I've not seen. I don't want to talk about mention the actual name of the channel and get it as in a shout out or recognition. I don't want them down me, because that person's got to turn around and tell me that as in that I'm bad mouthing them and all the rest and this, that, and the other. Right? I'm not going to say who it is, but I've never seen a mail call done as in saying that anybody that's won off of that wheel has actually got stuff and can actually prove it by actual mail videos. So I decided I was going to do something similar, but I was going to do it a different way. Hi, Avondale. It's not a thing. It's not a USA, and it's not a USA channel. That'll give you that much information. That's it, and I'm saying no more. Because when I promise somebody something, as in, because due to this one I haven't sent out yet, it will get sent. I've just been slow, as in, because I'm like, do I have to go up the fucking post office? Do I have to actually go up that fucking post office? And I'm like, I need to get it done, because I said that I would send it to her. But it's doing my nut in the now, because I know I had spare Canadians for George, and I can't find the spares, and I've looked in that many boxes, and I'm thinking it must have went in a box of somewhere, but I just don't know where it actually went. I know there was 4 or 5 of them, but I can't remember if it was a glow in the dark. But I sent her one of them, said to her, just hold on, just hold back, hold fire, because she was going to actually order one off of eBay, because Lighty showed her one, and it was Lighty that showed her the glow in the dark, and she says, "Oh, is that the one that dinged me? Is that the one that Alec bid for?" And he went, "No, I got that off of eBay. And I didn't know Judith was into the Canadians, because usually I don't go over somebody if I know that somebody wants something, or I can feel that they want something. Usually I back out, but this happened to be, it was a charity auction or something, and I was trying to get enough money for actually the bidding, and I actually won it. And then I thought, I'm thinking to myself, I'm sure I've got a spare somewhere, but I can't seem to find it. I know we don't want to get into that SWQ, as in quite a few channels don't send out packages. If make people, I don't mind people making people aware of it, but just don't bash the channels, because maybe there's reasons why. Maybe they have got reasons, and maybe the reasons need to be asked. But I know there's this certain channel, and they basically ding me, as in that a person says that's a con man, but I don't want to get into it, because I've sort of moved on for there. I went, fuck it, know what I mean? I went, fuck it, I need to go on with my own channel, because that was the whole idea. If I was to grow it, if I was to destroy my own channel, then it's my own doings. I can't blame somebody and say that it was them that did it. It's only me to blame. And I was like, well, if this is going to go the right way and it grows, I'm going to let it grow. I'm going to let it grow. And if it grows in the right way, in the right domains, in the right way it's supposed to, my dad would be turning around and thinking to himself up there, he would turn around and say, fucking proud of you, son, you did that. You done what you were set out to achieve. You've always wanted that. And you did it. You managed to actually do it this time round. Because a few times we did start things off the ground, and there's a few times where we failed. I don't say we failed. We didn't complete it to the best of our ability. But Dad had an alcohol problem, but I don't have that. I don't have that problem. I had more of an addiction, as in with the auctions themselves. But I had to change my life because obviously as in having the prosthetic leg, I had to change my lifestyle as in to stay alive. But I'm only my body's only half it's only half functioning. No, because when I promise somebody something, dang me, I usually come through with the promise. And if I put myself into something, as in, and I say, and I put my hand up and say, I am in, I'm in to that one. Usually I'll send it to whoever I've got to send it to. Because I like being part of it as well. Right, so we've got number 12, number 5, number 7, number 2, number 9, number 11, number 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, so we need another 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need another 5. We need another 5 names. You fucking dare. Just you dare. Just you bloody dare. It's showing me as in a signal, a signal, as in a Wi-Fi signal, and it's dropped to the very bottom. You fucking dare. You just dare. You dare. I'm talking to it's telling it. It's moving up now. Now it's come back, thank God. I don't know if it's got anything to do with the multi-room down the stairs because mum's using a box that's tied to the Ethernet network, and I don't know if it's stealing the signal, because the other box works off the main cable, which the main cable comes through for the sky and through into the room. Because we only put it up there because Dad was up in that room, and then we decided to put it down the stairs because it's my old account, but Mum pays the bill as in every month. And the last time she looked at it, it was like, thanks. She was saying it was like 65 quid. And I'm like, Mum, that's a lot. That's quite a lot for that. As in 65 quid. But they charge you, I think it's £20. It's £20 for TV. They charge you, I think it was like something like 12 quid for the phone or something like that. And then the broadband, I think, is like after a year, you give you free ultimate bread broadband, and then they end up charging, I think it's like £10. It's like £10 a month or something like that. It's up to them, Seven. It's up to them, Steel Will. I never thing, mate. If put it this way, if I feel it's too much, I would return it back. Or I'd make sure that there was something good put in that, as in if it was quite a considerable amount. But then I'm thinking, what if we use it a couple of times over? Because I'm thinking to myself, what if somebody comes into your community and can't afford, and maybe down the luck, that then end up saying, well, he's just donated He's just donated that to you. He's just donated that to you, or as in my community has donated that to you. Because that's what it's about, is the generosity for it to go around. As in, so that, because we're trying to grow, instead of stopping at our generation, we're trying to grow it into the next generation. And the next generation are I wouldn't say not as clued up as what we are. They don't understand the value. Some of them don't understand the value of money until they actually have, as in some of them have got like a silver spoon in their mouth. And there's some of them that don't that are spoiled and don't know if they come down their luck how they would pick themselves back up. There's ones where they've never had nothing in their life and they've had to actually bring themselves up from the ground. Seven Ten's got it right. That's what I'm saying, because I've said that many times. Do you know what I mean? It's not compulsory. I don't want people feeling as if they have to do it. It's if they want to do it, if they feel that they want to do it. Hi, Cornwall. Actually, Dale needs to pick as in one of the card as well. There's a couple of these it's not picked yet of that card, and then you need to pick a number. You need to pick a number. You have to pick a number between 1 and 12, and the numbers that have already gone is number 12, number 5, number 7, number 2, number 9, number 11, and number 4. Fucking long day. They have no problem getting into a mailbox. LNW, you ever thought about a starting pistol, a starting pistol, and tie a string, tie a tie a string, tie a string to the to to the to the cotton handle, and drill a hole, drill a hole. Number two's been taken. Drill a hole and tie a bit of string up where it open where the flap opens. Got a starting pistol ball. It'll frighten them. It'll fucking scare them. As in the starting pistol, because it'll not kill them. It'll not kill them, but it'll fucking hang me. It'll make him shit himself. I was watching. What was it the other night? I was watching something the other night. Number 11's been taken. Cornwall, does number 12's gone. Number 5's gone. Number 7's gone. Number 2's already been allocated. Number 9's gone. Number 11's gone. And number 4's gone. So 5 and 4's gone. 2's gone. 11 and 12's gone. So you have 1, 2. So you get 1, 3, 6, and 8. I think 8. I'm trying to fucking try to think. Well, okay, you see what one's available. I know. If it made me think. Oh, which one? Number one. Number one. Fucking pain now. Number one. Cornwall. I'm putting Cornwall UK because doing me as in. That's the fucking fly ass. We cunt. We fly. There was a moth the other night and it landed in the cold cup of tea. It landed in the cold cup of tea. And I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, aye, you fucking bastard. Thought, aye, you wee bugger asses, aye. I did know. Because it was flying about the room. It was flying about the room. And it must have decided, as in the, obviously, I don't know if it's seen the shadow or whatever in the cup, and as it went down, and I thought I'm not drinking the dregs out of that one, fucking that in there at the boat, mate. We're going to pull it just shortly, Cornwall, once you get the last number on, because we were down the card, but then we realised that the card has got 1 to 20, and we've actually only just filled it with 1, 2, 3, 4. We've only filled it with five names on it, but that's free. But as I said, it's the thing is, I've said that it's not compulsory. It's not compulsory deal about the shipping fund. The shipping fund pot, as in they can donate as little as they want or as much as they like, and the shipping pot fund. Because then I'm thinking, well, even if we don't use, say for instance, we don't use it all up, we could run it for the following week, as in do that. But also, as in what if we have one member or a couple of members that come in, maybe of the next generation, and they don't have a pot to piss in? As in, is that right to then turn around and say that they're not allowed in it because no money passing hands? But the thing is, if that new rule comes into place, which I don't know is hearsay or not, about spots and raffles being classed as, because there's a grey area, being classed as gambling, it means then that you won't be able to take money for, as in for a spot, or as in an actual raffle card, like as in for taking money off of people, because it would be classed as gambling. But the thing is, if you see a donation for, as in shipping, as in for shipping costs, I don't think that they would say anything about that, because it's not as in you taking money for, as in for them to gamble, because you're then saying that the coins are free, so you're actually paying for the coins out your own pocket, really. So you're only covering the actual costs itself. Because you can't go to a post office and say, well, send that a parcel. They'd fucking down me. They'd stand there and laugh at you. Ha 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 ha. We don't Dave. Because it's like you going on eBay and it says free shipping. There's no such thing as free shipping. And when it says free postage paid, I've only known these big companies as, and in half the time it's never first class. It's always second class. As in, it's always get second class free postage. But it's only certain companies that actually do it, because obviously it's a way of getting as in the rid of tax money. SQ, you've got it wrong. You say that everybody gets a minimum prize. Everybody gets a minimum prize. As I said, they've got the choice either two. It's the choice either two coins, because as in there's one that's actually donated, as in the stuff was donated by as in a friendly deals. My family collects, and it's put on as in on the envelope saying donated by F Thingway, because I put it, because he sent me a full load of stuff, and I just took it off. I never even looked at it. I never even opened the envelopes, because I felt bad, as in to take it for my own self. I felt that bad. So that's what I'm saying. This is only for, it's just so that everybody's allocated as in a number of some sort. Because that's the whole idea behind it, was to put something back as in on the table, to make as in, because the whole idea is for the channel to have content. It's like Dale comes out with all the information about coins. I can't do all that. As in he does it off the top of his head, but you don't see him on camera. And Dale has it in a book. Dale has it in his own wee book, but because he's done it so many times, he's got used to the information. He's soaked it up in his own head, and he's good at it. I wouldn't take that away for the guy. I'm trying to come up with something that I can actually do, and I'm trying to make it enjoyable for everybody else. That was the whole idea behind this. Because I'm like, I don't want to be the same as 710. Because I was thinking about doing the cards, but then I bought cards, and they were like fucking they were that size. They were big fucking playing cards, medium playing cards, like magic cards. They were about that size. And I'm thinking, and I'm looking at them, and I'm thinking, how the hell am I going to shuffle the cards? Because I can't shuffle. I can't do as in what casinos do, or a casino player does, when he does that and he breaks the cards and then he shuffles them. I can't do that with my hands. It's they've got it. They don't understand where you're coming from. Then if they keep saying it's gambling, say all they like, as in it's like call a dog a bad name. Call a dog a bad name. You're not. You're you have to buy the coins. Then you're sending the coins out. So if you've got a membership running with CoinWorld, right, that's covering the costs of his channel. You get his equipment you're using. It's his broadband as well. So he has to pay for his broadband, his phone or his laptop as well. As in the thing, what if that it breaks down? Then you still got as in him paying for postage for sending the coins out. How the fuck is anybody supposed to afford that on a dinghy, on a slight budget, on a tight budget? It's fucking impossible. So they're talking shite. They don't know what they're talking. They don't know what they're talking. They don't know what they're talking about. I hate that. It fucking it really pisses me off when people say that, and they don't think before Dale, before they speak. They fucking just speak because that's what they do. Fucking open their big chat and let their belly rumble instead of fucking thinking about it before what they say. Because that's how I could. Because I heard it was. I was listening to Ravenhawk. I was listening to Ravenhawk, right? I was listening to Ravenhawk. What he was saying, right? And he sees this coming in place. And there's been channels that have been stopped, as in their money's been put in hold and stuff like this. And money's fucking as in has been suspended. Things have been suspended and that. And I was listening to what the guy was saying, and I was trying to come up, and I'm thinking, well, if that means then, it means then we're all getting stopped and blah, blah, blah. But I didn't know there's certain laws for different states or whatever. I didn't know this, right? Which is Dale's just pointed it out, right, in chat, and I'm going to leave that there, right? Don't delete it. Nobody delete it. Don't cover it. Don't hide it, because I'm not going to hide it, right? I didn't know this until Dale's just pointed it out, right? But the thing is, I didn't want to be out my depth. I didn't want to be out my depth or get into trouble. And that's how I was like, right, now what way can I come up with this? And that's how I was like, hold on a minute here. And I'm like, well, I don't use that because I've done this a long time, right? When I used to do eBay, and the money they used to put in PayPal, I used to leave it in for like 7 or 8 days or whatever, and not even touch that money. But then I worked out, right, what if I used that money for the shipping costs, as in that they put in, as in when they bought stuff, and I used to take the money out for my main. I always did this the same way. I used to take out my own money, take out my own pocket, my own money, spend my own money. Then the money that you put in the PayPal account, half the time I didn't fucking touch it. And I'm like, this money's just lying there and it's not accruing that and it's not earning interest. And I'm thinking, why the fuck am I not taking it out? But then I've got a way of doing things that's totally different. But see, the thing is, Dale, you can tell it because you know the true facts because you have went through all the drill. So you've went through all the drill. So and half of them don't know that there's terms and there's terms and conditions that they don't even know about or they haven't even looked into it because they either haven't looked into it because they can't read it or they can't understand it as in the terminology, or they've not even phoned somebody that they can talk to on a phone, as in because half of the companies are now like it's like an automated service and it's not a human you're actually talking to. The reason why I like PayPal is because you can actually talk to somebody as in PayPal, but eventually that'll happen that they'll put an automatic. It'll just be fucking an automatic service. You'll not be talking to an actual human as such. Right, so Cornwall's got one. So we need. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. So we've got 8. So we've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need another 4. No, because mum keeps turning and saying the other day, she says, what the fuck are you going to do with all these coins? She's never going to hang me, asking, you're not doing nothing with them, asking, what are you going to do with them all? I thought, oh, fucking shut up. I thought, oh, fucking shut up. Shut the fuck up. But as I'm thinking myself, right, I'm thinking in my head, I'm going, shut the fuck up, right? And you see, fucking nine, so I could could hear Mum man what he used to do behind her back, nang, 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 like that, right, with his hand, right? And I nearly the time we'd be telling, and I fucking pissed myself laughing, right? And I thought, she's right in what she's saying. As in, there's not going to be space by the time I'm finished, right? So I'm thinking, that's when I thought, hold on a fucking minute. I thought, what the hell am I going to do with all this stuff? And then I was like, well, if I do the wheel and I just do the coins for free, and they just, if they want to, they pay the shipping cost. And I thought, this is a fucking good way of getting rid of them, because half of them was bought off of. It's not originally, put it this way, it's not actually my stock. It's money that I'm entitled to, right? And yes, it is my money, but it originally didn't come from here. It came from across the water. And if they didn't let me into the auctions, I wouldn't be able to buy the stuff in the first place. So that's why I'm doing this. I'm sort of putting the gear back into the community. Because when I seen Lemonhead rummaging through the drawers just lately, as I'm going through the drawers, and some of the stuff that we haven't seen for a long time coming out the drawers, that's how I was like, I'm in there. If I'd have been out there, I'd have been in the drawers helping myself with the stuff out the drawers, going through it, as in ransacking it. And I was like, I'm getting this, but then I was like, I know what I'm doing with it. I'm going to put it back into community, but the thing is, I need the money covered, I need the shipping covered, so that I can actually send it back over there again. And I'm not, as Stingy's just Cornwall just saying, I'm not monetized, and I think I might have fucked it up. I think that I might have been monetized on a different account, or I've managed to have 4 different accounts, and I'm thinking that it might be attached to a different one, and maybe that's why it got actually demonetized or deactivated, which could be another way. But I turned around and went, fuck you, YouTube, as in stick it up yours, as in where when I was doing, as in singing. So they might see that as well. Well, why should we monetize him if he's just turning around and tell us go and fuck ourselves? So I'm not, well, as long as rigged, it might happen. It might happen. I wouldn't say you wouldn't, as in that would never happen. It might happen. Do you know what I mean? If you work hard at the channel and it takes off in the right way, and you've ticked all the box, and you've actually ticked the agreement, you've ticked the boxes, you will get it. It will happen. It will happen. As I've actually got mine. Mine's has actually got a green tick. Mine's has actually got a green tick where, as in the 1K, but they actually dropped that just not so long ago to 500. They only need 500 to actually get your community post to open. They actually dropped the regulations, as in you only need 500 now, 500 supporters. Oh, pardon me. But we were in it when it was 1K, as in, and then it's 4,000 watchers. Or some is it's got 4,000 watchers, but no got the subscribers. There's other ones that have got the subscribers, but no, just no got the watchers. Because every time I get close to it or get to a certain point, I don't know. I don't know if it's me not putting out enough content, or whether it's them when they roll it back. Bubblegum. Right, so you get number 12, number 5, number 7, number 2, number 9, number 11, number 4, number 1, and we need 4 more. So it might be as well that if you have got a secondary channel, put a number in so we can spin this wheel, because that's like, as in it's 3.30, so that's I'm not sure if that's 3 hours now, and I don't want to as in do it as in and take any more time up, because I need four, four other players so I can knock the last 4 numbers off. There's a lot of channels doing stuff. I mean, if something was so bad, seems YouTube would have shut them down. Eggplants. Eggplants are bubblegum. And we running short on it. Can't blame my queen for trying. No, because I haven't even bothered looking at that phone tonight. Because all that dinging was about as in one of the. It's one of the. It's actually one of the dating sites that I'm on. I'm actually on 2 of them, as in I actually paid for them for the next the next 3 months. So that's what that was the dinging. All the dinging was about, and I just went, fucking not interested in that. I'm interested in concentrating on the channel itself, or the live stream. Fuck that. I'm like, I'd rather dingy if it was that important, they would phone back, or they'd ding me later on. Guys, is it just better just to run this wheel, or thing me as in with the numbers that's already been picked, or just hang on as in for another four? It's up to you guys, because I've got it in the book. Number 12's been taken, number 5's been taken, number 7's been taken, number 2's been taken, number 9's been taken, number 11's been taken, number 4's been taken, and number 1's been taken. As in Cornwall took the time we did last, the one of the numbers that hadn't been taken, but there's 4 other numbers still available, so there is. It's starting to drip. No, because you see dry rice is good for dazzling, for drying a phone out, especially if it's soaking wet, as in it's actually in the toilet, and down the toilet. But rain doesn't help unless you've got a rainproof cover on it. I get tired. I'm yawning my fucking head off. Guys, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run this. I didn't know that was fucking on it. Right, so we've got. Right, so we're gonna. Hopefully I got enough space to hold this without fucking pulling everything off. I need enough space at the time so it doesn't hit anything. The pen, it might hit a pen. Why there's 2 pens up there? What the fuck is that up there for? Is that a front cover or something? My wife washed mine in the washing machine. Don't know, 710 dry ice? No, I don't think so. As in dried rice, rice, as in the rice that you eat, but as in not as in the dry rice. I'll have a look at it. Oh Lord, you from UK? Yeah, I'm from UK. Free talk. I'm just gonna run this, guys. Fuck it. We're four short, but I'm just gonna run it. Fuck it. Well, nobody won then there because number three, nobody's took it. I'll have a look at it later, Dale. I'm just going to run this bugger because I'm not going to keep holding on because as these guys are going to as in fuck off, and I'd rather do it as in so that you can pick because that's what you have to do. You need to pick as in a made up packets where there's either 7 coins in it or 2. There's 2 coins in it, so you can either pick 2 or 7, and I need to know what ones you want to pick as in between so that I can then as in put the name on it because that was the whole idea was do the minimum prizes because nobody actually loses, put it that way. I've set the game up so that everybody gets something. There's nobody that's a loser on this game. I've done it with minimum prizes and then done like a first prize, and that's why I called it Elephant in the Room. Bloody say again, little bastard. Number 12. Andrew C. So Andrew's got that thing. Hold on, guys, to find the. I've got to find the. I've got to find the twos. Is that sevens? Is that the sevens? Or is that? There's the twos. Use the twos. Do the twos. Okay, use the twos. Right. We speak English in America. Right, Andrew, ding me as in what you wanting. There's 2, or do you want a 7? Yeah, 2 or 7. Because your number just come up, number 12. So near 2 or 7. I'm waiting for the answer. Andrew, calling Andrew. Number 7, is it you wanting 7 or a 7 or 2? 7 or 2? Still waiting on an answer. Number 12. Not on. So 1, 4. Two, 9, 8, 5, 6, 3, 12. Has anybody seen Andrew? Did he disappear? He's the first one, LWLNW. It's still to go again. That's what I'm saying. Nobody loses. Nobody loses. But the wheel decides, as in the wheel decides. But I'm waiting for Andrew to decide where he's either 7 or 2. 7 or 2. He needs to choose either 7 or 2. It's up to him. Because number 12's been drawn. So that's number 12 off. Maybe that's a good idea, that when the numbers come off, so the last one it finishes on gets the first prize. But then I'm thinking that's not fair either. That's not fair doing it that way. that should be as in the last numbers or the number that's last off it, and then as in spin it for the last shot. So whatever the number falls on, that should be the one that gets it for first place. But then Dale says try it yourself. But then I thought, well, what's the point? It's not fun as in trying it myself to see what's best. Because that's it. Dale says try it out yourself, as in you're playing the game, and then you'll work out what works best. But I'm one of these people. I'll try and test it. I'll trial and test it. But that hangs loud, as and probably Dale's right when it's actually spinning, because it's got the rubber bit at the top. That's what the rubber, because the rubber peg it move the actual. It's just a bit of rubber. That's what slows it down. Is the actual rubber itself. That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for. Exactly, aye. Dale's right. As in Wheel does that noise sound like playing cards in the spokes of a bike. I know, and then it drive fucking demented at the end. You'd be probably ringing in your bloody ears all night. I'm waiting for Andrew to ding me. I'm waiting for Andrew to comprehend. That's what I'm waiting for to do the next one. But I'm still waiting for an answer. Because that's what I'm saying. That one, see this, it says 2/7. So that's the 7, that's the one with 7 in it. So there's that one with 7 and that one with 2. So that one's, that's what I'm saying, that one's got only two coins in it. And that one's got 7 in it, but then he doesn't know what's in that, because as in the brown's in there, so the brown envelope, so that's the surprise part. But it's up to him for what one he wants to pick, where he wants to pick 2 or 7, because that was the whole idea, was to give them a choice. Because I thought, well, there's not really a choice, so you're actually saying, well, this is what they're taking and that's what they're getting. That's it, end the story. Right, so the next one is, so number 12 has been done. So number 12 is, that's a tick. That's a tick with number 12. I'll leave that one now until he comes back, because he might be somewhere kicking about somewhere. Knowing him, he's probably in, I don't know if Shibby's on or whatever. We used to do it with young mate, cans. We used to sometimes do it with cans, but you got to watch with cans, as in with metal cans. Or we used to do it with a plastic drinks bottle. That was another one. It'll be about somewhere Cornwall. They'll be no far away with Andrew. He'll be probably watching somebody else's live now. He'll be kicking about somewhere. He'll turn back up. Watch this. You usually talk about somebody and they turn back up like a bad penny. That's number 2. So that's steel wheel. That's steel wheel. So that's steel wheel. Aye, but Cornwall, that's what I'm saying. That one's a pick one, as in he's just to pick one, as in either two or either 2 or 7. It's up to him. I don't. That's not for the wheel to decide. So they have a choice. Because that was the whole idea. It's different. There's different coins. It's all mixed. It's different coins, not that Caron, and different bags. I just made some of them up, but it was to give them as, and so it didn't feel like as in that I'm saying, well, that's it, end of story. As I thought, well, how would you feel if I turned around and just turned around and says, I just give you that? Do you know what I mean? It might be what I want to give you, but it could be a pile of dog shite. But it's good to give them a choice and say, look, as in you have to pick either 2 or 7. So you either got a choice of 7 coins, which is a mixture with a 7, and then you get your one that I've made up and put in the envelope. I can't even remember what's in the envelope. I picked a coin and that was it. End of story. So I did. Still, will you have to pick either 7. You have to pick either. You need to pick either 7 or 2. 7 or 2, Missy. Say in the chat either 7, number 7 or 2. Hi Donna. So I can put the thing into the back. So I can put your name. So I can put you. Right. So she wants 2. So she's picked 2. So we picked 2, and I need to put the hers in the bag. So that goes back in there. That was 2. No, what you mean is the channel is amazing. As to come up with an idea. Because it was one night in particular, and all of a sudden I don't know. Some nights is like that. I get bored and I'm sitting there and sometimes I just come up with an idea and it's as if, boom, and I'm like, I need to do this, and it's as if something's telling me to do, it's like someone telling me to do it. As in, it's like as if somebody's talking to me and it's telling me do this, and it just all of a sudden I'm like, I just need to do this. You just do it, and that's it, end of story. Don't even question it. Dad was a bit like that. It was like, as in, he'd buy something and he'd be like, or he'd take you somewhere and he would be like, don't question it. And you're like, but why? And he's like, just don't question it. It's as if he knew what he was doing. And I'd be like, well, why have I not to question you for? If I'm not allowed to actually ask you a question and get an actual answer? I think he just knew what he was doing, and that was it, in the story. And it worked. Still W Q S T there, it's there. It's in its bag. I don't think we'll lock that up now. I don't think we'll lock that up because there's no point in sending it sending it out till it's quite till there's quite a bit in it. It means then you get a bigger one. So number 2 has been, so I need to scrub that off, so that's 2, so number 2's been done. Number 2's been done. So I remember. Who wants to pick for DD? Or will we just give him a number, or will we just give him a 7 instead? Because that happened to be at the top of the bag. I think he would like actually a 7. And then he gets as a surprise inside the poke. So it could be no, because these are not the ones. They're not the ones that's donated by. I picked the other. I've done 3 bags, right? I've done 3 bags up, right? And I'm looking me, and there was party ones missing, right, on the 3rd bag, right? And I'm going like that, and I'm thinking there must have been a fucking. I'm looking and I'm going, there must have been a 4th bag, because there's bits here that's just there's numbers missing. So I takes out the bag. I just picks this bag up, and I looks at the bag, and I goes, "There's something about this bag. It looks too minimal. It looks too minimum. Right? This bag looks too minimum." And I'm thinking something not right with this bag. So I pulls everything out the bag, right? And I looks at it, and I thought that's not right. I thought that's not right. I thought there's parts of it missing, and I'm like, that's the fucking bag there. I was like, that's why. I'm like, that's why. So I managed to, lucky I did it before I even started the game, because as I said, because I had 3 bags here all made up. That's what I'm saying. This is not the one that's donated, so I don't know what he sent, as in it was in that card, and I just pulled them off the cap. I just pulled them off the card and started marking them up, and then putting donated by my family collects. So I put MFC on it, but these are not the ones with MFC in them, because I know they're not MFC. So I can't remember what's in them. Where the fuck did I just put them fucking bags? I fucking had them a minute ago. Fuck did I just put in? What the fuck? That's the bag I'm looking for. I'm going to do DD. I'm giving that to DD. Andrew's back, so Andrew needs to pick either 2. Andrew needs to pick either 2 or 7. He needs to pick 2 or 7. I'm just doing this one up so that I know. So done. I want it so I know exactly what's what. It's number 9. So because I'm ticking the numbers as they're coming off. Hold on, Andrew, let me do double D's first. Because double D's not that far away, that can actually get sent out if it's not that far away, because it only costs me as if it's going to the UK. So you wanted number 2. Well, you're going to be kicking yourself, buddy, because there's Benjamin, because it's only a Benjamin. It's only a Benjamin bunny and a 1 cent and a 1 cent and a 1 cent. Ha 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 ha. That's that one. Andrew's will wait until he's got a load, because I'll need to look at the other bits, Andrew. I need to get another boxes, because it must be in another box. And if it was coming for Lemonhead Penny, it must be in one of his boxes. It can't be in a Joe Durbin's. So that one goes back. That one goes back in there. That one goes back in number 12. Because probably the sevens will go end up getting redone again, as in for so that there's number 2s, because there's no many number 2s been done. But then, as in that was the last time that I got off a Grace, as in with Grace, that's still as in 50 pence coins, because I bought ones off her that had already been, as in when she went through them. So she had a whole load. Muscle shell, I started it. I needed another four people, and I've started it now. So you need to wait for the next turn, because I'm actually taking them off the list. That's what I'm doing now. Because I'm winding it down. Because I'm winding the show down. Because I just wanted to, so that we could start it, so that they knew it was going to go on. Because as in that 710 kept saying, when you going to do it, when you going to do it, when you going to do it. And I kept putting it off as in trying to figure out how I was going to do it and what way it was going to get done and all the rest. And I wanted to get a shot and see what would happen. Number 4. So number 4 is LNW. So LNW. You got a 50D is a 50D 1 cent, and you got a Benjamin Bunny 2017 you got. So you got, I'm trying to think you where I put them. I can look number. Where the hell did I put them? Number 4 is LNW, so you have to pick either 7 or 2. LNW, you need to pick either 7 or 2, buddy. for number 4. You want two, so you want 2. Right, so I'm going through the bag of 7. I'm going through the bag of 7s and thing. I'm going through the bag of 7s and as in that's not a bag of 2s. The bag of 2s is down there. That's what I thought about it, because I was like, well, why shouldn't anybody lose? Because that's what travellers do, as in our show people. We call ourselves as in show people. That's what they do. Show people entertain. That's what they're born to do. But they don't believe that anybody should actually lose. There's no their way of doing it. It's like as if like a thank you gesture the way they do it. But you end up you pay like £1 or whatever it is. Sometimes it's like £1, sometimes it can be £2 or whatever, it depends. But they do like a hook, it's called hook a duck, and the numbers are actually on the bottoms of the duck as you pull them out. But they used to give at one stage they used to give like it was fish. It was fish. What the fuck is number? How the hell is number 2 not there? Oh, line 1, I'm not looking for number 2, no wonder. Number 2's gone, that's why. I'm looking for number 4, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for number 4 here. Fucking daft cunt. Fucking numpty. Looking for number timey, number 2. It's number 4 here, dick. I'm allowed to call myself names. The fuck is that? Ellen W. I'm not sure what the back coin. I'm not sure what the back coin is, but the front coin. The front coin's a 50, but it's a nice as in 51S. So it is. I think the back one is. I think that's a foreign body. I think that's a foreign one. LNW. LNW. No, because I do have a. I know, Cornwall. I'm looking for number 2. I'm looking for number 2, and I'm looking through the 2s, right? And I'm looking through it, and I'm going, why can't I find it? And then I thought, you fucking dick. You're looking for number 4. Looking for actual number 4. Because I marked them all as in between the 2s, because I've got the 2s between the 2s and the 7s. The 2s are in a different bag. So the ones with 2 coins in them are in a different bag. And then you get the ones with the 7s. So that's why I thought, well, give them a choice, the 7 or the 2. Because I stuck them in the bag so that I knew, or the package, so that it was large enough to put 2 of them in, put 2 of them in. That's what I'm doing. I'm knocking them off. I'm ticking them as off the ones it's done. certificate. 1, 7, 1, 1, 7 and 5. 1, 7 and 5. Test out there. 1, 7 and 5. Number. Alright, that's number 11, so I don't know. Has anybody seen? That thing with that one I just put in the chat, that's the link for StreamYard. That's the link for StreamYard. I don't know what Harold will pick, but I don't even know if Harold is still here or not. Because that's number 11. Because that's number 11. The trolls won't get in here because the trolls won't get let in here. Because if I don't know its name, it won't get put in panel. If I think it's a troll or whatever, that'll get, because I should be doing that as you said. But that's how I've always jumped on panel, as in because if it's in the chat, as in they're up above, pinned on it. That's how I've always jumped on them. Alright, Ellen W. Aye, it's on my hangme. It's on the business, in the business email address. It should be, as when you go in the about, when you go in the about section. Ellen W, if you're over there, if you're over the other side of the world, wouldn't it be better just to leave it until it's like a wallet, and then just do it all on a one instead? Because it just means I need to set up. What I need to do is I need to get a filing box or something, and then just set it up in a filing box, so that it's all set into sections, so I know exactly where to go and find it. Because the only reason I'm doing this is because it means then I can get actual space. Because the further the box goes down, it means then there's more chance I can pull another box out. That's the whole idea. So I can pull another box out, so I can get through stuff. I'm trying to create a walkway. I'm waiting for Harold because I don't see Harold in the chat. Steel Wheel actually won she's actually won quite a good one too. She's got a 51 P1 cents, but she's actually won a 50 pence coin. As in the one with, I don't know which one that actually is. It's the one with the crosses. It's the ones with the crosses on it. So she has that one. That's the one she's won. So she's actually managed to get, because that was the whole idea, was to put them in, instead of me, because then my bank turned around and asked, because the TSB asked me, they says if you, when I explained to them what I was doing, and they says, are you actually making profit on the coins? And I said, no, I'm giving them away as in because I have American supporters. And she says, well, if you were actually profiting on the coins themselves, then we would have to consider you actually having on a business account. And I says to her, well, how do I get a business account? And she wouldn't tell me. She wouldn't tell me that. She wouldn't divulge that. And she says, we'll talk about it late. We'll talk about it at a later date. She said, we'll talk about it at a later date. So that's how I was like, because I went in, what happened is I went in because I didn't have my PIN number, and I went to go and make sure what I had in the actual bank itself, and much I actually deposited in, because I couldn't remember the figures. And I walked in the bank, and when she asked me, then I told her, I explained to her, and she's like, I hope you're not getting conned, or it's a scam. It's a scam. I says, no, I says, it's nothing like that. And then when I told her what I was doing, that's when she said about it. She says, well, if you're making profit, we would we would gladly let you have the 50 pence pieces. But she says, we would need to talk about if you were profiting off the coins themselves. She says, no, I says, I says, I'm not doing that. I says, I'm not doing that. I says, it's just basically, I says, I've got a YouTube channel. I says, and the Americans have been asking me, I says, for the 50 pence coins. And I says, now it's time to actually do it. I says, and I would like to send the coins over there. I says, but I says, I'm not profiting off them. I says, they're just for the face value. I says, they're just for the face value. I says, basically. She went, well, that's all right. She says, yeah, that account's fine. That account's fine. She said, but if in 6 months' time, if you're coming in here regularly and picking them up, so we need to have a talk as in 6 months' time. Because she noted it all down in the account and everything. I shouldn't have said anything, really. I shouldn't have really fucking said anything. I should have kept my mouth shut, to be honest. I'm just going to give Harold a 7. Because you like a 7. I'm going to send that to... That's going to Harold. I've just picked Harold's one. I'm just going to give him a 7. I ain't a light a 7. Because I can't... As I said, I can't remember what I put in the envelope. There might even be a UK one. But the next time he's on it, he'll probably get a UK one anyway. Because if he's across the pond, it might be better just doing a wallet. Because I really need to find out as in how much weight we're allowed in a package, in an actual package, if we're going to do it international. Because I think it's worth doing it international as in tracking. Because I just tell them it's metal. I just tell them it's metal art that's on it, or that's in it. Pen's running dry now. Fucking Pen the thingy wants to gear up the ghost. Bastard. You little shit. You little shit. So number 11, so we've only got 7, 5 and 1. 7, 5 and 1. 7, 5 and 1. Aye, it probably is that one, Dale. Because I can't see the year date on it, as in because it's turned that way, and I'm not going to unseal it because I sealed it for 2 so that basically it wouldn't fall out. Come on, number 1. Fucking number 1. No, number 3. No, nobody's got that one. Number 3, nobody's got that. Number 7, number 7, number 7 and 5. Number 6. Number 2. No. Number 2. No. Number 3 comes in number 6. Number 2 again. I'm looking to see the number. Number's 3, so it's not. Hi, Angry Brit. We're gonna go with that one. Oil upside down. It's actually sitting on numbers. According to the board, it's sitting on number. It's sitting on number 7, so we're going to take that as number 7. And then you have to pick either 2 or 7, 2 or 7 oil. Oil upside down. No, you turn me inside out. Round and round and round. Upside down, turn me. Didn't know that into me. Upside down, turn me. Upside down. Boy, turn me inside out. Around, around. Inside out. Boy, turn me inside out. Around, around. Probably, is it possibly a flying? It's a flying eagle, maybe Dale. Right, will you pick it for him, SQ? What do you think he'll have as in the 7th? We need to find him with 7. We need to find him with 7. He's number 7. He's number 7. He's number 7. But do we pick him a bag of 7? Do it that way. Because I know what he'll do with probably half of them anyway. Aye, that's what I'm thinking too. As in the ones with 7 in them. because I know what he'll do with them. He'll probably take a couple out for himself, or he'll go through them. He find a nice one for himself, and then what he'll do is he'll put the rest of them on the boat, on his board thing. Anyway, because the more coins he's got, the more chance for other people to get them. Because I wanted to finish it quick, and that's how I was like, well, that was three times it got spun round to bloody get on his number, and every time it stopped, it was going on at a different number. I was like, for fuck's sake, because it's going on for 4 years now. I was hoping to get, as in, to go through George's stuff as well, as in the elongated pennies that. I actually show you guys the elongated pennies that. But then I didn't want to I wanted to sort of cut it quick. He's got there's a BU, there's a BU, there looks like there's a BU 1 cents in there. There's it looks like I think that's a 51D turn upside down, that one. There's a 5 cents in there, I know there's a 5 cents in there as well, or a nickel is in there. It's like brand spanking new in there. I think there's a fawn, I think there's a lot of fawn in there as well, as in between. There's a couple of things, but there's a couple of nice ones, as in. I know usually 4 years is a bit of last, is long. I think the wheel's taking longer. All upside down. Because I'm making sure that I put them in the bags. I'm down with Lemonhead does the auction. Put the bags and put them into the bags, because I can get the bags. I found out where what happens is, after you order them and you realise they're the right size, what happens is all you have to do is, as in press buy again, as in, and then that's it, and they'll just ship it to you. As in, because I've got it so it's set up, I just have to go like that, as in go into my Amazon account, as in on my app, and just go, as in press buy it now, or just go like that with my finger, swipe, and then that's it. But I bought a bag so that I could put everything in bags, so it was all properly done. Right, so we've done 7 tens. So we've only a 5 and a 1 to do. I would do 5 and we'll do 5. I'm trying to get the 5 and the 1 done, and then what we'll do is, we'll just do, as in we'll just call it, as in the whatever number it falls on, that's who's wins the first prize, and call it a night, because it's long enough. Because I didn't, you know me, when I start fucking that and rabbit. So I've still got Irishes to do in coin molds. I've still number 1 to get. So 1's up, right up here, for fuck's sake. Number 10, number 5. I've got two eagles. Right, I've got two of them. And the first one I sold to, I think the first one I sold to Andrew, and then I bought one that was less expensive the following time. I think I got one off a I bought one off a John, and I bought one off a Tangme. I bought one off a Lemonhead. Because that was a nice one. You go at the first one, Andrew. That was really nice shape, that one. These ones are not so nice, but there's still plenty of detail on them. You can still see quite a lot of detailing on them. Because I know there's two. There's 1957, and I think the other one's 1950. Is 1958. Because I think some of the stuff they were just trying to get rid of, as in I seen them, I was like, I'm like, this sting me, as in that. Is that the number of the thing me that I'm wanting? Yep, that's the number I want for Irish Collector. Yep, number 5. Number 5. Oh, the magic roundabout. We always go by Parliament City because the amount of downway, because the amount of roundabouts. I don't know where Irish Collector went. I don't know where Irish Collector went. I don't know if I want a 2 or a 7. Depends what's in number 5. Because as I said, it could. I didn't say. I says there might be. It might be a silver. Because it depends what comes out the overstock or the overflow. Well, I wouldn't say overstock. I say overflow. Whatever comes out the overflow. Because if I've got it already, there's no point in me having it as in 2 the same. I'm looking for number 5. I'm thinking that's a 9. That's a 9. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 6. That's an 11. Because it's up to Irish what it wants to pick, as in a 2 or a 7. Because that number 2, and number 5, and number 5's got actually it's Yellowstone. It's actually got Yellowstone. It's Yellowstone. It's actually Yellowstone. That's a quarter. It's a 2010. I think that was the other day when I picked them out. I actually picked them out of and I noticed it was as in 2010 when I pulled them out. There was 2 variations there. There was actually four. There was actually four and 4. There was actually 4 and 4, or there was it 6 and 4 or 6 and 5? I think it was 6 and 5, and in it was as in the first ones were different, and then when I pulled, because I put the glove on, I put a surgical glove on to take them out, because I bust them out a quarter, a wee quarter roll capsule, as in the glass. It was like a glass one, and when I opened them up, because I wanted two of them myself, and I opened them up, and I looked and I thought halfway down, I went, "That's not what I think it is," and I'm like, I looked at it, I took one was with the island, or the other party, the 2010 one with the quarter. No, woolen raspberries. I don't know what to pick from. I don't know where to pick that, or where to pick on a 7, or where to pick on a 7, or where to pick on a 7. I don't know. That's what I'm not sure about. Because that's a nice one. Probably no thank yous for the 1 cents, but probably a quarter. But then I'm thinking that I give him a 7 instead. Because we'll see what's in a 7 one. He's disappeared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You'll like that one, actually. Because inside it is another quarter. Fun enough. In that bag of 7. I think I like the bag of 7 better. Because in between there's that's another quarter. And guess what? That's the lull. That's the lull one with a spinning wheel. The actual, like the weaving wheel. The woman sat there with the weaving wheel. That's a Lowell one. I know them like the back of my hand, they ones. Because there a BU penny still in hasn't been cut off it was cut off a proof, so it looks like it's cut off a proof set. Because there you can see the red band. There's the red band through it. Somebody cut them. It wasn't me, I didn't do it. They came in like that. I just used them up because it was a full baggy ones. Because it was a mixed lot or whatever. I don't know if somebody done it deliberately or whether they were putting ones into their album or not, I don't know. Don't know, Andrew, and I'm not really fucking bothered my arse anymore. They can go fuck himself. They can go fuck himself. Because I think I think this game will work itself, and the hours will go quiet themselves by doing it. To be honest. That was the whole idea behind the game, but the game was so that we could enjoy something or meet up and then just let off. Because I was pissed off with as in the dating site for the last couple of days and fucking doing my boxing. And mum's like, I don't think that's the one you want to be on. She's even said that because that's all I'm getting. It's fucking would-be cunts. Laugh at, to be honest. It's not even real. I don't even think it's real profiles, to be honest. Number 5 has been done. And because I wasn't going out, because I actually got asked to go out, as in she goes, oh, well, I'll come here, but you pay my gas money for to hang me to come visit you. Fuck off. and it was telling and it was show me tit show me tit show me tit show me tits show me tits and fanny showing me tits and fanny. So it was as in satin tapia thing me satin tapia tumble dryer too, showing me its bits on WhatsApp. Half the time I don't know how I managed to get. It's as if they're like Klingon. They're like, to be honest, it's like as if they're like Klingons. As in that's the way it feels sometimes. As in like Klingons. These people. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about as in the dating sites and shit like that. There's like fucking the like Klingons. As if they're little leeches. They just jump on you. Trying to get number one. I'm trying to get number one because that's the number I need. I think that's going to be a hard one. Number 4, nearly so close. Nearly. Jesus Christ. That's like, as in just. I'm like, do I push it back? Do I just push it back a wee bit? And say it went on to number 1? Because I bet you if I did, I bet you if I did two, I bet you if I did another 2 times, I bet you any money it doesn't even go near what number 1. Especially the way you spin it. Because I realise get as in like that, I flick it. So it'll do a full rotation. Thought that. I didn't see it go near. Hi Ran. See, it told you. That's the second. That's the second spin. It's not even hit it. It's done number 10. Number 10. It's between 19. Number 19 and 20. It might be sitting on an uneven surface. Number 7. But hit number 1 this time. That's what we want to see. Yay! Cheating. It's not that I want it. It's not that I want to go. It's not that I want to go. I just want to get the last numbers, and then we can do it for the slab. See what we can find, because I'll pick a slab out in a minute. I'll have a look and see what I can find. I know, I like that. I know, because I didn't want to keep. Because I was like, there's the ones for MFCC. I should have played that box for. I should have done this one first. That's the ones for MFC. And this one. I'm looking for. They're a nice quarter. There's a nice quarter. A nice slab. There's Kansas. 1861. Now we'll play for that. 1861. because there's an ocean one, as in 5 cent, but I think we'll play for that. I think we'll play for this. I think we'll play for this one. So I want to shut it down because it's like 4 years. That's 4 years I'm going for. And it's like 11 o'clock. Not sure what numbers are even left to hit. Yours is alright. We're just going to do that basically whatever number it falls on, that'll be the winner. We'll just do it that way. As in for first prize. I just want to pull Cornwall's out now, as in, but he's going to have to pick one or one, 2 or 7. Which one does he want? 2 or 7 for number 1. Hopefully I've not picked up the wrong bag. Done that before. Picked up a new bag and short it out. That is no numbers, the LNW last, that's the last one. Because to cheat with that, I cheated with that one. Because I wanted to finish it, because I knew that we were going to have one where it would bypass it. And I knew for a fact when I started seeing it, and I was like, oh no, here we go. Because I need to make up the 2 bag or whatever numbers is missing at the 2 bag. I need to redo. So I need to find another bag and then pop load it back into it again. Because that's what I'm doing. Is I've made up 3 batches of it. So I've got 2s and 7s. So I'll just take whatever's missing out there and put back in again. Feed it back in. Because that's the whole idea, was to get coins out of, as in for use lot, for as in the coins for UK. But I didn't want to give them like as in a full batch. I wanted like give one at a time or a couple at a time, because you've got to find them. You've got to find them through the coin hunt bags. Because Cornwall will tell you, you got to get like lift a £250 bag. If it's for like 50 pences, £250 bag, and you've got to go through the whole bag trying to find the ones with the different size and the ones with the different designs on them. Because they come in like as in a bank bag, but sometimes you get the ones that are still sealed. They've just come brand new in. They're actually sealed up. But you've got to ask at the bank for them. 2 or 7, 2 or 7. I know which one I would pick. But then it depends if you don't have a V-nickel, because that's a V-nickel that's behind there. That's what that is. I know, Cornwall, I don't want to keep bringing it up to ring me. I've got one of the passes that I don't want to keep bringing it up all the time, and it's like as if it's a broken bloody record. Do you know what I mean? I keep telling them the stuff that I don't want to talk about. Some of them don't get it. Exactly, you're right, Dale. That's why they're called X's for a reason. Which one? 2 or 7? 2 or 7, buddy. I can't remember what's in that envelope. But there's a. I don't know if it's a recro. If it's a rechrome, that's a 40. That's a 43. That's a 43 Stelia. It's in there. That's what that is. I did. That's exact. I did push it. I did because I knew how long it was going to take to kick it back round. Because it was the worst number you could have picked. Number 1. But I didn't think about it at the time. So would you want a 7? A 7 or a 2? 7 or 2? It depends what you've not got. Because there's a 30, there's a 39, there's a 39 meaty in there, there's a 36, there's a 36, there's a 36, and there's a BU, and it looks like a BU. I don't know what year that is, the BU penny. That's a really nice BU penny. No, and it's not been cleaned either. That's the way it came. As in that BU. And that's bright, that's a bit bright red, that one. Exactly, aye, 2. So what you want, a 2 or a hangway, a 2 or a 7? It's up to you. Because they're a V-nickel. Because they're a V-nickel, that's a 56. That's a 56D, that one. It depends if you've not got a V-nickel, because I don't know which year that Victory one is. Or do you want the one with the 43 steel in it? Because I don't know if it came out of. I'm not sure if it came out of that. I'm not sure if it came out of that tube, or whether it came out of somewhere else. Because I was going to send a couple. I was going to send a couple of them to Joe and find out, because where they came from, I was supposed to have a set of originals, and I don't remember telling me them. I'm sending them, and he says to me that he sent them to Joe. He sent the stuff that was left. He says he sent it to Joe, but I didn't see it in Joe's boxes at any point. He's like, he's like, he's dinging me. But Dale's dinging me. He's fucking dinging me. Pick a two, either a 2. You've got either pick a 2. Pick number. You either pick number 2, or you pick an 8, or you pick a 7, or you pick a 7. Because I want to get this drawn. I did a 2005 S Kansas 25 cents. Deep. That's his deep cameo gem proof. Oh, fucking hell. Because there's only 6 watching now. I wonder if that would I wonder if Cornwall's right. I wonder if that would take fingers off if you put it in front. put it in front of him. You want the thing, mate? You want the V? You want the V? I think I've got more V's. Nice one. I know, because I'm trying to finish my Wheaties and try to finish something else as well. I've had a few blank planches, and every time I see one at Joe's or whatever and it's cheap, I usually pick it up, a blank planchet, because sometimes you see a blank planchet and you go, there's something different about it when you rotate it and you go, that's different to the one that I've got or what the other one. But I tend to like giving them away, the blank planchets, because it's nice to have a blank planchet. It's just basically blank. You pick it up and you're trying to work out, what batch did that ever come out when they were doing that press, or when they were making them. What press did that actually come out at, or die? Did that miss? As in when it was first made. Because they must have had a cutting die. The cutting die must have been in the same as it was pressing it. Unless it was two sets, as one to cut, one the cutting blade, and then one as it went through to the next section, then a die press. But the die must have not been in it for it to end up as a blank planchet, for that to happen. See, me and Mum worked in a printing company, so we actually saw a machine running. They used to Thomson Lythlow had a five colour press. It was an actual 5 colour press up in a big place, and sometimes we used to have to go in to get the worksheet. As in for to do the job in a consolidation unit. So you walk past it, and when I was working with Hayes, we were actually sent up into the big unit, and I was watching the guy actually do the machine. It was quite interesting to watch 5 colour. I'd never seen one in the hang with that big 5 colour a 5 colour press. 5 colour press. I'd never seen one before. He's up in the gantry, and he's spreading the bloody ink on the bloody roller, and that's when I realised it was a 5 colour press thing. She was massive. Went from one side, nearly halfway from one side of the room to the other, to the other side of it. It was only about that much width of a door at two sides. Thompson's away now. Dave Dangy, the boys hasn't bled it dry. The old man had built the business. The old man had built the business up, and they run it dry. They bled it dry. The two boys that actually down with the old man had passed it to. They were going on holidays and all sorts. Right, this is for this one. So whatever the number falls on, that's who gets it. So whoever was in it, good luck. Nobody had number 6. Nobody had number 6. But that's actually sat on. That's actually sat on. That's actually sat on number. It's actually sat on number 11. Right on number 11. Right on number 11. So it is. It's actually sat on number 11. So actually, I would say that would be that would be that would be going to Harold. That would be going to Harold, and that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's going to Harold because it's actually number 11, and Harold's actually in the book. Harold's got number 11, and that's what that is on. It's actually sat on. It's saying I've put it as number 6, but it's sat on between 11 and 12, and it's actually sat right on, bang on 11, number 11, bang on number 11. So I'm going to say that one's is Harold's. That's going to Harold. Aye, I've gave you. I've done it. I did it. The V nickel. I've got a few of them. I've had a few of them that's been in nice shape. That one's not too. That one's not too bad actually. When you look at it, it's not actually too bad. That one. Being honest, it's a really thing, mate. It's not bad, Nick, at all for its age. If I can bloody find it now. It was there a minute ago. Steel W ALN. That's Andrews LMWs. There's yours there. Cornwall Dukies. Let me just check. I can seal it back up. Settings. Oh, it's went dark. Oh. There you go, Cornwall. Look. That's what I'm saying. That's 10 times. That's like 10 times. That's like 10 times Zoom. That's like 10 times Zoom, buddy. That isn't. I wouldn't say it's in the worst. I wouldn't say it's the worst one. But you can actually see the V. You can still see the V as an actually on it, even with the naked eye. That's what I'm looking. I don't know if that's in the poly or whether that's actually on the coin itself. But then this 1900, that coin is like 1900. You know what I mean? So it's had quite a life. And it's still got all its stars. some of them are just book fillers. Some of them are just book fillers. But then sometimes you got to pay half decent money for to get the really nice grade ones. And some of the prices is fucking Jesus Christ. It's nearly out the window. And I try and get them as cheaply as possible, but the nicest ones you can get, I'm always looking. So I am always. I didn't know I could actually do that with a change camera. Because I only need to go on to settings. But I didn't know they'd put other bits and pieces because it's got guests. It's actually got guests, it says on it, as in on the settings. Camera, audio, virtual background. It says new hotkeys, new layouts. It depends if it wants to change back or not. It says already live in full high definition 1080p, already live in 720p. It says. Oh, fine watching. I just put it back in the bag, guys, because it was sealed, and I just wanted. Because you said about the V-nickel, I just wanted to show, like you see it up close and personal, body. That was all. Because I didn't know if you had it or not. Because I noticed that you're doing a lot of shorts, and I noticed there was quite a bit that I actually own. And he's doing some of the ones that I own, and I thought, fucking hell. I thought, Jesus Christ, trying to keep up with him is going to be a hard one, as in Dale. Because I've got like three boxes of mixed coins. There's somewhere, and they're actually in. I think they're in another set of boxes like that. Which I got off a coin. I know where I got them for. I got them off a cheapskate coins. Because I ain't paid 35. I paid 35 for them. But there's quite a lot actually in. When you open one of his boxes, there's like actually a full load. As in, it's not just like a little pile you're getting. It's like at least about that. As in all the way full. But there's about that much space. As in a bit left. As in you open it up. And I know there's somewhere they're in a box of Joe Durbin's, because that's where they get sent to. They get sent to Joe's, and then they come here. But it must be in another box. It's just because I've not got space in there. I'm trying to get a bit of space, a bit of room. So I decided to put the wheel on to try and get some room. So I got that. Why have I got number 9 up there for? Double D's. Right, that's why. That's that one. So the ones are done. So the ones are all done. Do you want me to know what I want to ask, Dale? Do you want me to wait until there's quite a pile of it and then just send it on the one and do the same way thing with? Is Andrew wanting the same? Because I might just see if I can get a filing box, one of the wee sort of stupid daft boxes. It means then I can, because what I'm thinking is, I can put it in that where that space is. I can put it on if I can get up, if I can manage to get up there, because I can't get in this way. I need to jump up and tap that. I need to jump up and tap that bed, try and hang my ass and go up that to an angle up there, and then put it up in that corner, so I know where to go and find it. Because there's no point in sending a couple of bits out. I know it's only UK, as in it's UK, but it means then if there's a couple of bits in it, it means it goes all together. It saves having to do a couple of journeys at a time. Especially if you're going to come in, guys, as in, because I thought it was a good idea. Because Andrew was right. A Friday, as in, because if I can't go out with a bird, right, on a Friday night, I'm sat in here bored to fucking tears. And that's been honest, bored to tears, man. As in sitting talking shite to somebody, or trying to find somebody to talk to until I decide to nod off. Because there's no point in me going out for a drink, because either I don't feel like it, or because I don't, if I go out to drink, I don't go and get bladdered. I always remember the twice I came back and I've been drinking black currant cider. And I remember coming in here and oh my god, I just got up the stairs and the next minute I felt my fucking guts was churning away. Next minute all I remember is I've got my head down the fucking toilet, right? I'm down the toilet. My mum's like, she's in bed, she hears me as in wrenching my guts up, and I mean literally wrenching my guts up, right? She's like, you alright? I'm like, I'm fucking alright, I'm alright. I was like, I'm fucking I tell you, I was like, I'm not doing that again. I had two legs that time. I've never actually been leg pished. I've always, every time I've always used to go, I always went to dancing. But this night in particular, I actually felt virtually sick. It was as if my stomach was actually turning, or as in actually churning. And all of a sudden, because as I got on the bus, I must have been. I don't even remember sat up like that in the bus. I'm sure that I had my head. I was like that, fucking sprawled across the seat, as in the night bus on the night bus coming up the road. And then I've got to like Privic and get off the bus and walked across the thing. We walked across the grant. No, I get 826 and it dropped me off at the thing with the Westwood pitches, and I come and I fucking was alright getting up the road, actually getting up the road. Because if I was, as you said, legless, right, I'd been all over the fucking place, as in wobbling and all the rest, as in getting up the road. But I don't even remember wobbling getting up the road. It was if I came in here, all of a sudden I just felt this, I don't know. And the next time I'm literally as in trying to wrench my guts up. I gave it to Thingme. I did. Harold won the first prize because it dropped on number 11. It actually dropped on. That's what I'm saying. It's actually sat on. It says number 6, but it's actually sat on number 11, bang on it. I said I was Harold, because Harold picked number 11. It says on the book, number 11, Harold Hard. So I'm going to say that that's definitely. I'm trying to find another. I'm trying to see if I've got another box or a bag or something. I wonder if there's something behind me. I can drop it in here, so I know exactly where they are. What the hell is that sound? Ah, it's capsules, that's what it is. Hi Jeff. Hi Starbuck. I just call him Starbuck. I always called him Starbuck. Or Star. I call him Star. They can go into there and then we know exactly where they are. I'm wondering if Dale wants me to send that as in that double, as in that to double D. We could actually, we could actually, as in I'm thinking, I'm wondering if we could disguise, I'm wondering if we could do it, Dale, as in disguise it when empty, as in make a like a pocket, make like a pocket up, right? Make like a pocket up, right? And put like a dummy pocket in the packet, as in so it's actually hidden inside it, right? As in between the bubble, two bits of bubble wrap or something, right? And ding me and send them an empty velvet or something like that, right? An empty velvet, as in like a joke, as in to double D. Send it as a joke. So he has to find. He basically has to find it in between the lining, as in the bubble, the envelope. Because see, sometimes you can actually what you can do is sometimes the bubble envelopes, right? If you grab it right, you can actually tear as in the brown, the brown, the brown outer, the brown outer package open. I wonder if we can drop it in between it, because I'll make sure I package it up well, as because I'll put it into two, so it basically it can't fall out. But I wonder if we do that, as in and make it like a joke, as you see, as Dimmy Dale says, and put an empty one or an empty, or even an empty one of them, as in an empty one of them. I'm thinking as in an empty velvet, because they're a couple of quids worth. The velvet bags. But I've got a full load of them. I've not even used them yet. That one goes into there. If I put that into there, then I know exactly where to go and find it. Well, I remember. I wonder if the ones of George's is in that wooden box. I wonder if it's in that wooden box. The playing cards. That's why I couldn't find them. I'm sure I moved them. I'm sure I moved them a while ago. The Canadian ones. I'm sure I moved them. I get this funny feeling that I moved them at some point. In a family affair, it's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. I see the Reg Reg Lab, as in Reg Lab put on the one that he won for JD. No, sorry, not JD. It was JD sent it to John RMS, and Reg Lab put it on his time. I noticed it was on his time. It was on his timeline. Andrew, who's got the other one of that? Andrew, who's got the other one of that, buddy? You know what that is, didn't you? That's not half. That's not $half. That's not $half one. Two the $2 one. Andrew's got his thing with Andrew's got his baby bro. Andrew's got his baby brother. Cause I swapped him for that. I swapped him for this one. Because I think this is the one that's called the Angels. It's called the Angels Bell. It's called, because it's got the Angels Point, as in it looks more like a, when you look at it, it looks more like a helmet, an Angel's helmet. So it does, looks like an Angel's helmet, so it does when you look at it. The way it's shaped, with the point in the top, with the top point in the top, the point in the top. Because that's just 200. The thing with the half one would look better because it was sold as a pair, as in the pair, the half crown. And I was like, I'll swap you for your one. Because I was like, to him, I was like, well, what one do you want? What one do you think would be better? I was like, the one that I've got, the half one, or that one. Because you got it sent to me. Because it was, I said, I tell Joe it was alright to do it. Because I was like, well, if I needed to sell that or whatever, that could go back to the Americans. That's what I was thinking at the time. But I might know, because I actually quite like that. And have I showed you what like the dragon's eyes went like now? The dragon's eyes actually, it's actually antiqued itself. It's actually went a totally different colour. It's not as copper looking anymore when you actually look at it. I don't know if it's in this one or where it's in the other one. Because what happens is I get like the competition, as in who's get the better one, as in, because obviously Reg Lab put it on because he's never won. Obviously, he's not had a Joe Durbin item. Because that'll be a 925. That's a 925 handle. I don't know if that was a slug taken for it or whether that was originally like that on it. But then part of the slug was used for the ringer. Because like the handmade ones that I won't, it's like I won't part with them. I'd need to be really stuck to sell them. And I wouldn't put them in for first prize. I know. I think it's something else. It's the same with the bat box. I've got the wee Baba, the Baba what? I'll get the Baba one, and then I've got another one. It's like a double. It's like a double top, and it's like a double top because that's the one with the fruit bat on it, and you can see the fruit bat in the bottom of the box. Wait until you see Dragon. Wait until you see Dragon Eye. Dragon Eye's changed, even although it's been parked away for so long. It's just totally, you can see it. It's totally changed in colour. You could shine it back. Don't get me wrong. You could shine it back up. You could shine it back up. But I wouldn't touch it because it looks better the way it is. It's went dark. It's totally went darker. It's totally went darker. I've got 3 rolls to check. I've got 3 rolls to check, Star, as in the back quarters. I've not even checked. I haven't even went through them. No, because that's what I wanted to do, the bits first. But then I thought, fuck it. I'll just stay on a bit longer. Because you've all turned up now. Because there's like still 6 in the chat. That's what I want to show you what it's turned out like now. While it's been laying. I don't know if it's changed because of the heat in here or what. I don't know. I don't know what caused it. But I'm not complaining about it. I think it actually looks better that way. With that better. It's not as, that's what I'm saying, it's not as bronze looking anymore. It's went like darker. It looks like as if somebody's put it in as in muck. As it looks like as if somebody's rolled it in muck. As I said, you could shine it back up. I'm not going to touch it because I actually like it a bit in the darker side because you can still see all the detail on it. But I've paid good money for that because that's like 4. I think there's like 4. That's like 4 of them. I think there's like 4 or 5 of them in total because there's like a coin at the top. So there's a coin that's rolled at the top. Then you've got one that's rolled like a ring. And then you get there's 2 there. There's two that's rolled there. And then you get that one in the bottom. So you've actually got there's like 1, 2, there's 3, there's about 5 coppers in total. The coppers can come between 4 about 4 and upwards, depending what's on them. But it's not the fact of that. You think about the hours it's took as in to do that one piece to get it like that, as in to make it, to stack it, as in tap each other. Then you get solder in the middle, and you got to have a good solder base or a good base for it to adhere to. I might even buy, if I can get a hold of another one, I might buy another one, Andrew. If I can get it at the right money. Because I need something to put Dad's ashes in, but I wanted it with something that I could seal the I could seal the lid up. I could seal it. Because that's what I want. I want to be able to seal the bugger if I'm going to put his ashes in it. because I don't want the ashes coming all the way out. I don't want the ashes all over the place. Because I've got to go up with, I've got to go all the way up with certain mornings with the rest of the ashes to fling it out into the sea, into the sea. Because that was the whole idea behind these ashes. Because I've had a few of them dragging just the Dragon Eye coin. I've had a few of them, or I have a few of them. I got one kicking somewhere. But then I don't know if it's because is it the actual piece itself that you like, or is it the coin, just the coin itself? Because there is a few ones. There's a couple of differences. So there is, or is it the actual piece itself? Because I'll keep a watch to see if one comes up. I've not been in there for a while because I try to stay away from the auction. So I don't keep as in buying. And because that's why I wanted to take a couple of pieces out. Because I'm looking for more of these ones in particular. And some of these are actually, there's a couple of these that will be gone. Because there's a couple of these that's the same as each other. I'll show you in a minute. Because I just realised that there was actually a couple of them. I think I actually took, I don't know if I took them out or not, I can't remember. If I took the ones out that I was gonna keep. Or was this the ones I was gonna keep? Or were they the same? This one's different. This is what I got off of George. I need to check the Canadians. I think I took a couple of these out. Elongated, but see, they come under they give them different names as the elongated. The elongated, or they're classed as they're actually classed as smash pennies, but they actually call them elongated. They call them elongated pennies. It's the Central Coin Convention anniversary, 10th anniversary. I think George actually gave me about four. I think it was about like four of them, and I was like, well, I don't need all four of them. And I was like, well, what do I do with them? And I was like, I wonder if there's anybody else that's into, as in where to just put them into like the coin dance and the wheel. Maybe put them into somebody's package or somebody's packet. Because I thought I took the ones out that I was going to keep. I can't remember because I've been doing that much last couple of days. Because that's the same. Because I noticed they were same. That's what George says. He had a couple of them. Thanks, Jeff. I know this is where the whole idea came from for the because you brought us into it as an it become overwhelming. So I sort of was like, well, why don't give something back to the community as the actual people that actually support the channel. That's different. Oh, it's Snoop. I wondered what that was. That's Snoopy. Ah, I didn't notice that. Snoopy's getting kept because I don't have one of them. Snoopy. And I keep that one. That's that one. One of them ones. That one's getting kept. That one and that one go. That one goes. I'm sure I had 2 or 3 of them. Aye, they're there. I thought I had them. There's another 3. There's another 3. Because there's another 3. As I kept looking at them, I thought George just gave me too many of them. But I thought, I wonder if there's any difference between them. Because I says, oh, I like them smashed pennies, and George is like, I've got a couple of them, or he knew where a couple of them was, and he's like, I saved you a couple. But when he came in, I was like, they're different. They're the same. I was like, they're the same date, or they're the same depict on them. That one says Long Island. I need to check to see if the other ones say Long Island on them too. Because I only want to keep one of them. I only want to keep Snoopy. I keep Snoopy. Probably keep Snoopy, and one of them, and the rest can go. But I hadn't showed did anybody these yet. I hadn't had time to actually pull them out of the bag or anything, as to actually show them off at the time. I just pulled them out and went, don't have a go at George, and that was that, end of story. I didn't even go through what he'd actually sent, because he sent a whole load of Canadian pennies, because they Canadian pennies, they've stopped, can't get hold of them. They've actually stopped making them, the Canadian pennies. It was George that said about it, or somebody else told me, and then I went to George, and George says, aye, that's correct. They've stopped manufacturing them, or they stopped producing them. So as soon as I heard that, I was on top of them, because I've got a full load down the stairs. As in roll, I'm talking about BU rolls, and I'm talking about nice BU rolls, Canadian pennies, and I actually want to start opening some of the rolls up, because that was the whole idea with the rolls, was to give you guys some of them, because I'm not really into errors and varieties. To me, see like that, as in the Snoopy and that's more unusual to me. That's something that I've not seen, and I'm not sure about this one. That's another. Because they said what they used to do was they used to put them under the train tracks, and let the trains actually smash them into oblivious. But sometimes they would fire across the. Obviously, they'd fire out. Sometimes they'd go millions of miles, as in disappear after the train had went over the top of them. Because it's got no distinction marks or anything, as in it might, even if you used a crane or a wax crane or something, it might show up the design that was all actually on it. Because that's a liberty. You can just, as in you can actually see it. It's still got some of its. Because there's in God we trust, and there's in God we trust. And that reason why I know it's liberty, because there it's there. There's its distinction marks. But the Lincoln itself is all. He's somebody smashed his face in. He's been he's been drunk. He's been drunk and fell. He fell and he flattened his face. Because I was trying to work out what this one was the other day. This one. Because in the Martins you could see it looked like a like a British or slightly Liberty, and I thought maybe it's a Barbara, and then I thought no, it can't. I thought it can't. I thought how can it be? How can it? It might be even George's. It might be as an underneath. But it's the size. There's something about the size yet, as in it doesn't quite add up. Because there's the edge yet, right? To where it's there. And then because it's more brown, it's like a more brown than anything else. So it's got to be that's got to be a copper. It's got to be a copper. It's got to be a copper penny. But it looked as if when you looked at it, there looked like something identification in it when you held it up, as if you could just see it underneath, as in like an impression. But I wasn't sure. Because this one's slightly flat. This one's slightly flattened. It actually looks like a pancake. That's what I'm saying. They've got this thing about it's got to be unusual and unique to me, as in totally different, for me to turn around and say, well, that's something that I really like. It's different to everything else that I've actually saw. But I first saw a smashed penny when we started going down to this place at SeaWorld or whatever, and we were taking ones out for the kids, and that's what it started off with, seeing them, as in actually smashed penny machine. I never noticed that, the jagged, the sort of ragged, the edge on that. I never noticed that. I only just noticed it there. Or is it this one that I thought might have been this one? Because this one's actually it's more silver. This one's not like a brown. This one's like, as in it's actual silver, or silvery in colour. And something's telling me it might be a nickel. It might be a nickel. It might be. but I'm not 100% certain. When I looked at it, I thought there's something that looks like a... I thought it might be like a woman's sort of figure when you looked at it, sort of woman's figure in it. But I wasn't 100% sure. The reason why I thought that is because the way as in that looks like hairline, it looks like sort of hairline, or where the actual, the back of the neck, as in as it goes sort of round the head, as in for the head. That's where I thought that it started. That's why I thought that. Or could that be a G? I think I just worked it out. I think that could be a buffalo nickel. I think that could be a buffalo nickel. Or a bison nickel. That looks like a leg. If you look at it, that looks more like a leg. That looks like more like a leg. Unless it's Jefferson's ponytail. Unless it's Jefferson's ponytail. Because Jefferson at one time had a ponytail, as in when he put it up, he had a ponytail, or it looked like a ponytail when you looked at it, coming off the back of his head. And that looks like a bob. That's what that looks like. Where that bit is, that bit there. But then it could be the back of a bison. And that's one of its hind legs. Because I don't know which machine that's been in. I haven't a clue. Because I've never seen them come out with that jagged edge. Unless it was a different dye back. Maybe they changed the dyes or something. I saw something there, and something there. That's some kind of word in that there. There's word in there. That's wording that's underneath that. But which wording? Right there. Long Island. This is Long Island on it. That one's hanging off. Pardon me. But I think George deliberately gave us a couple more because he knew what was going to happen. I think he knew what was going to happen anyway. Someone was going to get passed around, and they end up. Because I'm looking for see if there's anybody. The reason why I'm showing them is because I'm wondering if anybody's got any more. I'm looking for some more of them, but no with a die on them with different dies on them. I'm looking for them. See if I can get a couple more. Because I'd like to put a collection of them as well. The elongated smashed. Put a collection away for them. Because he sent one of them. I've found a couple of them as in Canadians that I've got. But then because it says found it buried on it or whatever, I'll probably keep it because it was gifted for George. I know, buddy, I know. I'm just showing the last bits and then I'm off as well. I want to check out thing with us and what's been said or whatever on the dating site or whatever as in between the 2018. There's nothing, I don't think there's anything special about that coin. Stuck to my elbow. That. No, because there's one there's something I don't own. It's a 1930, 25 cents. Because what I want to know is what was George's before he actually was British? Or why was he in the British? Why was he in the British coin book? And what was he before he was crowned? What family was he connected? What family was he connected to? That's what I want to know. Because that would give you a bit of insight into why is he on a Canadian? So he must have been connected. They must have been connected in some way. But what was he before he was crowned? Was he something to do with Canada before that? Or is Canada connected up to Britain in some shape or form? Because it would answer a lot of questions. Because that's the reason why I've got this thing for coins, because there's British history attached to it. But I try to figure out what they were attached to before that to understand it more. I don't know if that's the camel one that George says with the camel's toe. Because he said about it, I have one? And I says, no, I haven't seen one. He says, I'll send you one with an actual camel, the camel's toe on it. Because I says to him, oh, how come they asking about the feet, as in feet? Because I showed him one that I had, or the first ones that he sent me. He goes, no, I says, that's not the one. No, I says, that's not what you're looking for. I says, well, what part am I looking for? And he explained it. He says, what I'll do, he says, when I send you a package, I'll send you one with it in it. So you can actually see it for your own self. I says, no problem. I said, that's magic. Because a few of them dads, and when the bank took them back off a job, they actually think we shortchanged them. And I was like, that's ridiculous, that. Because actually through them. They actually went through the rolls, checking them. And George started wondering what the hell they were looking for. Says, oh, we know that there's fakes. 120 odd whatever out his account. So he's 120 odd short. Because he took them out of them. Because he says, oh, because he was putting that many coins in. But I don't know how long he'd been doing it for. And obviously they got fed up him taking them in. Because he must have known they were coming from another branch. I actually forgot I could actually do that, as in move it from one to the other. Right guys, I'm off.